Okay, that was it. It's just my Elgato software hiccuped again, so it seems to be working now.
Well, Elgato likes to do that.
It does. It does. I get a lot of buffering and whatnot, and but why it cuts mine off, I don't understand why. You know, so just weird.
Your Elgato likes me better.
That's true. All right, we should be live. Everything should be hunky dory. Don't believe a word of it, folks. All righty.
I
Hey,
think we've
Russ.
stripped all the barrels here.
Okay, let me. I gotta find my glasses now. There they are. So, alrighty. Now we're percolating. I hope.
All right, hold on a moment.
Don't we have a lot of barrels? You went through all the barrels already. All the ones underneath the dock.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think I emptied all the barrels on shore. We have 95 cannonballs, 17 chain shot, 20 fire bombs, 17 blunder bombs,
Excellent. Okay.
43 wood. We do need to get more wood.
Okay. Let's
But
go
we
over
could
to
also,
Isle of Last Word as usual, and it's off our port side, and see if we can find a boat and a storage crate, and maybe some more. Whoops, some more wood.
aye, aye, Captain.
We are. We're good.
So I don't recall if it was I read somewhere or I saw it on a video somewhere, but somewhere information that all Sea of Thieves servers are at the same time.
Really?
So if we log in separately right now on different servers, it would be the same time of night.
Because I've logged in multiple times and it's been different times of day. So, but maybe I'm wrong.
It could be just something that's recently changed,
That's true.
because I know every time we try and do the server hop thing with Otto,
Yeah.
it's always, I'm looking at it on YouTube while I'm looking on my screen, and he and I are at the same time of day, and when somebody actually says,
Yeah.
"Oh, we're in," they're at the same time of
Yeah.
day.
Maybe they did sync them up finally. So who knows? We got. Hey,
Or
Alan, how you doing? And yes, we're underway. And the storm is brewing. I hate this area. The storms, the gloomy weather. It sucks.
Alan Reese, welcome aboard. Glad to have you.
So, Reese, what are you doing for work? Are you working at a garage or doing something that keeps your hands clean? I could see you being a really good mechanic. So,
Or an assassin. I wouldn't shame you for that.
yeah, that's true. There's going to be a need for one pretty soon.
Now, careful what we say.
You know, like in Assassin's Creed. What are you talking about? Why, where's your mind going? Dirty bird. Hands are always full of grease? Yeah. I learned very early I didn't want to be an auto mechanic. I had back problems then. So, oops, sandbar. Wrong approach. Probably gonna hit. Maybe not.
Nope.
Oh, I see a message in a bottle over, and a boat, and a captain.
And a captain.
Okay. See shinies.
Where'd the captain wander off to?
I don't know. It's getting a little dark.
He was right there when we
I
passed
saw.
by.
I saw.
shot the two. Oh, there he is.
Yep, I saw him.
I don't like leaving him without being shot.
At least 2 or 3 dozen times. Oh, is that a, what's that out there? Oh, that's a fort. Never mind. Oh, I guess I furled the sail a little too soon.
I- What is... That's grass. There's a already loose skull on the ground.
Yeah,
and
a message
there's
in a bottle.
rowboat.
Yep, boat and a message in a bottle. That's all I can see so far because it's a little dark.
Where'd you sneak off to, Captain? I hear you.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, you if you like welding, learn your MIG and TIG and specialize in stainless steel. I'll tell you what, you're gonna get rich. I know guys that weld; they make $100,000 a year, and they don't work 40 hours a week. So, I mean, it takes a while because you got to go through. It's still heavily unionized and all that good stuff, which is nothing wrong with unions if you're in a good one, like my nephew is in a very good union. And,
Tell you, the oil industry uses a lot of welding too.
Yeah. I had a friend that was really, really good. He actually wound up opening his own shop, and all he welds is stainless steel. Last time, I haven't seen him in years, obviously. Dan Seamuck is his name, and he had about 18 guys working for him. All they did was stainless steel, mostly medical grade, and nobody worked a 40-hour work week, unless it was they got paid for it. You know, so if somebody had a hot job, and but they did all the stainless steel work at a couple of the like at McCormick Place here or back in Chicago, and I forgot what he told me. They were, anyway, I had some work for him to do as a favor, you know, type thing. I was doing a little project for a friend of mine, and I went by his shop, and I can weld. I'm not real good, but I do okay. But you know, he said, nah, don't even bother. He goes, I'll whip that out here in a couple of minutes for you. And he just dropped it out. He was right, you know, he just walked up to one of his guys and he said, here, buzz this around here, here, here. Okay. And literally, probably 2 minutes later, my part was all welded up and I was out ready to go out the door. So I took Dan out for lunch, and he wouldn't go. He goes, hell no. He goes, I'm losing money if I go to lunch. I said, okay, I'll bring you something. He goes, you got to bring enough for everybody. And I'm going like, oh shit. So I did. I wound up buying lunch, I think, for like 12 guys. It was not a cheap day, but the guy that I got the work done for, he wound up paying me anyway, so which was really nice. He needed a custom-made part for his boat, and which I designed and then had built, and it worked like a champ. When we put that thing in, God, it looked good. You could, it was awesome. It was a set of custom through the hull exhaust pipes with water jackets and all that good crap, and made out of stainless steel, heavy wall stainless steel tubing. You could literally lift a boat. It was built, I designed it to with duplicate plates so that it went through the hull, the transom, so you could actually use it as a lift point. So, anybody knows anything about most speedboats?
That is over-engineered boat building there.
You betcha. You should have seen the exhaust. He had a 350 with a, speedboat, and
Big block or small block?
small block 350. And so we performance tuned it. We put cutouts on it. Oh, we got a ship here. Player sloop.
Go, I'm aboard.
Well, he's moving away, so
Okay. Maybe
we have another player sloop over at the Galleon's Grave. Boy, this is a full server today. I took welding in high school too. When I was in, I got a lot of shit for taking classes you're not supposed to take. You're supposed to take cooking. Fuck you. I did take cooking.
Yeah,
but
I took welding in high school.
Yeah.
And my teacher recommended me for woodworking.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I did. Well, I took woodworking. I loved woodworking. Couldn't afford it, but I loved woodworking. Everything I made in metal shop class was scrap. So, matter of fact, when we had to do forging or aluminum and stuff, I had to go find enough aluminum scrap to be able to make. I couldn't afford the aluminum. My parents didn't pay for shit. I took architectural drawing, and missed.
Somebody just shot something.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we got a message. Where are we going?
I have no idea. I haven't looked yet. I'm emptying the rowboat.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll take a quick gander at what we got. Oh, it's a riddle for Sunken Grove, our favorite spot.
Didn't we spend like all day there
Yeah,
yesterday?
pretty much. Yeah, it's basically north. So we'll go over to Sunken Grove. We're probably going to get attacked or something. That's all right. All right, off we go. Well, at least we got a tailwind. I don't know where that other sloop went. Oh, they're both over at Galleon's Grave. That should be interesting. I'm not kidding. Welding is I learned how to weld. The first job I had out of high school, full-time paying job, was in a machine shop, believe it or not. And I was there just to make like wood. I would take any job, of course, but well, I shouldn't say it was my first full-time job, but it was like my regular.
Reese can be our first space welder.
There you go. You're gonna need them. I wonder what it would be like welding in a vacuum. You don't have to worry about rust. You know, I mean, that's why when you TIG weld, why you have...
Shiny's off the starboard bow.
I see that. I guess we should drop the anchor and heave to. Oh,
and naturally, I'd get that.
Oh, let me take it. I'll put it up in the crow's nest. We can get rid of it later if we want to. All right, there you go.
I didn't even see that.
Well, now you know why I don't whip into the Hey, that's worth 300 if we get a thing for a thing of dynamite. So.
Sometimes they're worth more.
That's true. Ooh, looks like Julian and Barbarian did a good job cleaning the ship. They even cleaned the crow's nest out. So.
We're out of arc forward now. And there is another keg in the field. I don't want to detonate it in case it draws attention to us.
Right. Okay, hold on. Let me, This may be a foolish move on my part because we're under full sail. Tell me when you're in arc.
We're about to hit that keg. Hard to port. Wow. You couldn't have come closer to hitting that keg.
They're empty. Those are wood kegs. They're not dynamite kegs. Oh, that
Yeah,
one is. Whoopsie. Reese, I would strongly recommend you join. Well, Biden's going to close that down anyway, so.
Well, I thought about that. It's an actual approved branch of the military now.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're going to move out then. Are we not, or do you want me to come about and... What do you want me to do?
We can go. There's nothing... All that's left in those barrels is fruit.
Oh, the hell with it then. All right.
It's an actual branch of the military now, complete with
funding and everything, yeah.
And headquarters, etc. I have never heard...
Hey, Zach.
That the president has the ability to disband a branch of the military. I mean, he could just theoretically not fund it, and let it stay a withered husk on the rolls at the Pentagon. But eventually, somebody's got to throw money into it.
Yeah, I think the Space Force is absolutely necessary. So the Air Force is pissed because they think that they have the right to control space, and I happen to agree that we still need the Air Force, and why thin them out by putting them in the Space Force is my point.
Well, not only that, the Air Force's terrestrial mission is too important to divide their attention.
Exactly. I thought I said that. No? Oh, it's shining on the beach there. And another boat.
I see that, too.
Dang. We are hitting them up like no tomorrow.
And another shiny on the beach.
Yep. No, Zach, I have never dreamt about falling over exactly a 2-centimeter pebble and smacking my face and eating a brown banana. So, I ate a brown banana once and puked. So, I left them for my mother to make banana bread. So, we have arrived. You get the riddle.
Sure.
You get the riddle. Okay, we got boats out here, so I think I'm gonna keep a weathered eye.
Definitely keep your eyes open.
So, wow, that didn't take long. Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, we got an emerald over here, and by the looks of things. Sapphire. Sorry, sapphire.
Yeah, blue ones are sapphires, but that's okay.
And it looks like a storage crate on the beach. Wonder if I can poon some of this stuff. Of course, if I start pooning, and then I'm not going to be paying attention, looking for ships coming up our ass again.
Let me do the...
what happened yesterday, that was entirely my fault. I was fiddle farting around and not paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing as captain. Russ, you're absolutely correct.
It is a partially filled fruit crate.
Oh, okay. Well, we shouldn't have trouble filling that. We'll hold on to that for a while and see if we get a thing to deliver a fruit crate somewhere.
White flag to the north.
Yeah, go up at the path to the left. It's up at
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Don't do that. Isn't there one right? Yeah, right there. Isn't there ammo right there? Uh-oh, Powder Boy.
I thought there was.
Powder Boy.
That's why I was running.
Missed him.
Don't do that.
Well, I got the Skelly. Missed him. He's coming back for ammo. I know there's ammo at the top of the hill. So.
Yeah, well, if I can get there without running into another group of powder boys, I'll be happy.
There you go. Oh, now you start moving, you bugger. Stand still. There we go.
No dodging skellies.
Ah, damn, my back just popped. Oh, that hurts. Hey, Sloan, how you doing? You gotta go. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming in, Sloan.
Yeah, they actually count, believe it or not. So, how much, I don't know, but I got my annual report from YouTube about my number of subscribers, but I had like 40,000 hours of watched video or something like that, some ridiculous number. I'm going like, holy crap. But I can't, since I don't have 1,000 subscribers, I can't monetize. So they're just going to run ads and keep all the money for themselves. So,
Small Isle Northwest.
Yeah, it's this little one over here that you got the treasure chest off of.
No, it should be this little one
Was
over
it
here.
that one? You sure? All right. Oh, Geronimo!
What am I supposed to do here?
Rhino! Hello, how are you? Is it Raphael? I can't quite read the name. Oh, it is, Raphael. Welcome aboard.
Find the campfire at the fishing camp on the west shore.
Gee, that's pretty hard. It's right here in front of me. Yeah, people come in. It's a 4-hour-long stream. People come in and go and come back, and they go shopping and come back, and things like that. So it's all good. So, ooh, what do we get in here? We got a bunch of decorative coffers and useless shit. That ain't gonna make
7
us.
paces east by southeast.
Ain't gonna make us bupkis. Fortnite? See where your head's at? Playing Fortnite. Psh, we don't play Fortnite. That's an amateur's game. Just kidding. It's just murder and mayhem continuously.
Yeah, it's just
YouTube's
like,
buffering already. Jesus Christ.
this one's full too.
You don't play that? I don't blame you. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what's going on here while it's doing it.
In the old days, I used to play Unreal Tournament and Counter-Strike and...
Oh, it's not my stream. Not me.
I'm not actively getting buffering right now, so...
Okay, so maybe it's just my YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I can't figure this out. I swear to God I get throttled or something every day, but what do I know?
I'm back aboard, by the way.
Did you check out that rowboat? Anything of use?
I did not. I should have done that.
Okay. Let's see what my... Pennsylvania? I don't know anybody in Pennsylvania. That's not quite true, but... Leave a message. I can ignore you. They did leave a message. I'll be dipped.
Couple of witch balls, 19 wood. We need that.
Yep.
So I'll bring that alongside.
No storage crate, though.
No.
Dang. And no message. Okay, we're going to finish puttering around the island as usual. See what else we find.
Oh, let me pull this alongside first.
Yes, sir.
So we can empty the seat.
Yeah, I don't know where those two sloops went. I never heard any cannon fires. Maybe they were allied or something. I don't know.
Or unlike our luck, neither of them really wanted to fight.
Could be. Stripe switchers, time one. Zach, what are you going on about? Gaming guy. Are we doing poop jokes today? Is that what's going on? I think we got a bunch of kids in the stream today doing. Are they on Christmas break now? Oh, I missed. We should get points for.
Isn't the whole year Christmas break?
Yeah, but then it'll be official, so the teachers will get paid for doing virtually nothing, and I mean virtually nothing. So they have produced nothing but.
Well, to make things worse, I know some teachers, and one of them's really good guy. One of them is fairly liberal, but she's a good person. She just, yeah. She falls on the side of the political spectrum that you and I are not on.
Right.
And it was weird because she recently shared an article about teachers shouldn't have to fill out those curriculum anymore. They shouldn't have to do that in advance anymore. They should just be allowed to do
Nothing?
teaching the way that, you know, go into the classroom. What do the kids need to learn? Okay, yeah. Not have to submit a curriculum in advance. And I'm like, I asked her, you know, well, are your curricula subject to review? And she said yes and no. It has to exist, and the school board can say you can't teach X or you can't do it this way, but it's really up to them. And I said, oh, well, you know, that's a little different. I was an instructor in the Army, and, you know, they never checked our class plan unless something went wrong, and then they checked our class plan to see how fucked up we were.
Hello, adventurer.
Hello, abandoned adventures.
Where you were from? Where were you from? Because if you're not there anymore, where are you? These are questions that plague mankind for generations.
I want to make sure we're not leaving the same way we came in, because with our luck, we'll hit that gunpowder.
Good point.
Okay.
Detroit. Yeah.
Well, Detroit itself is dead, isn't it?
I thought so. Oh, okay. Sorry. I have a warped sense of humor.
I'm glad I got a chance to see that before you retracted that statement.
Yeah. TRQ. You no longer have a house. Well, that sucks. You got good Wi-Fi in your car, though. Of course, everybody does if you have a cell phone. Everybody has a cell phone. Well, not everybody.
Well, that's one of the things that I don't consider myself poor, even though in real world terms, in America I would be considered poor.
Yep.
But I've been in the rest of the world, and I waste more money a month than some of these folks who are truly poor in the world get in a year.
Welcome back, Reese. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Reese. Hi, Julie.
Julie, good to see you. I'm hearing something. I don't know what.
Oh. We're on target to go to Blind Man's Lagoon. I am not hearing anything.
Yeah, no, it's passed. Well, this game has that weird cross audio thing going all the time, so... Yeah, I had a friend who was from Detroit. We went back to visit his cousin. And literally at the west side of Detroit. Let's see, was it the west? Yeah, west side of Detroit. And his cousin lived like in this little enclave of like suburbia, and everything else had been bulldozed down, burned down, or just falling apart down. You know, I mean, it was just, and I'm going like, how the, you know. And I hadn't been there in years. I was there when it was like the automotive hub of the world, and you know, back in the 70s. And man, I thought it was gorgeous. I remember that new building that they had put downtown, the state-of-the-art building. It was owned by GM, I believe. And God, all glass. It was beautiful. And you go look at Detroit, and it's just looks like a fucking war zone.
I recently saw a one of those urban explorer YouTube people checking out a high school in Detroit that's been abandoned and boarded up, right?
Yeah.
And the front entrance and the main hallway were of a quality that you would call it a high-end condo building. Just, you know, just gold and beautiful
Captain
carvings everywhere. I saw him.
Okay. What else we got going here?
I see no one else about, so I am going to get our skull from that captain.
Very good. For a hot dog on a stick, extra spicy with number 9 large, extra dip. The large soda. Yeah, I have to go to the store tomorrow, so I need some good hot dogs. I haven't had a hot dog now in 3 months, so. Now we have a quest. Another riddle. At guess where?
Sunken Grove. I didn't need to guess. I knew. I'll check the barrels before we leave here.
Yeah, God, I was hoping we'd find a storage crate, but no such luck. It's not that I can see. Okay, I guess we go back to Sunken Grove. What a bummer.
Quite a few fire bombs and blunder bombs here. Taking the fire bombs primarily.
Yeah, if you have to make a decision, definitely go with the fire bombs. We never seem to get enough of those anyway. Ooh, what's this?
Nothing loose on the beach.
Alright.
I'm back aboard.
Alrighty. So I guess we turn around and go back to Sunken Grove. Or we can just continue to sally forth? Nah, I guess we'll go to Sunken Grove.
Yeah, let's go do the riddle.
Okay, I was just saying.
We know there's money there.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go there and then head back over to Dagger's Tooth and drop off our crap, unless we get another riddle. What do you think?
It works for me.
All right. Let's see, Sunken Grove. It's behind us somewhere.
Should be that one off our port quarter.
Yes, I hope.
Wow, the seas are really tossed lately.
I think they enhanced the ocean textures or something, because it does seem like it's a lot rougher than it was. Ottawa had made the same comment, as a matter of fact.
And pretty much on average, we're seeing 10-foot seas. Wonder what the riddle is going to be this time.
Good question.
Make sure I have a full ammo and empty pockets.
Yes, please do.
Come here, pork chop. Where are you, pork chop? There you are. Couple of dead meat donuts.
There you go. Find the fishing camp on the west shores. No turning back. Read the map. Seeking treasure left to dust, to gather dust at the hidden grove at the lowest point. Okay, you know where that is.
I hate that place.
I know. It's full of snakes.
It's easy to get in. It's hard to get out.
Yeah, you can jump in there. You don't even have to worry about breaking your legs too bad.
Well, you can hop down. It's layered.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's not terrible.
Was that you?
Yes, I'm trying to off a snake here. There we go.
What did the snake do to you?
It was going to spit at me. So I thought I would render it useless. And there's a porker. Ooh, fast porker, too. There we go. Now he's a dead porker. Okay. Gotta go for the meat. Don't see any boats. Gotta go get me some bullets.
Hangman's Tree to the west.
Okay, where's my pork chop? There it is.
First, I gotta get out of this cursed hole. I'm sure there's an ex-wife joke in there somewhere.
Somewhere. Silence has not respawned yet.
No. Way too quick for us to get a respawn.
Yep.
It's 30 hours, 30 in-game hours.
Really?
Alright, where's the gibbet? There it is.
That's me. Turning skellies
6
into dust.
faces east.
Skellies into dust. Safi. Going over to Daggers 2's to drop off her stuff.
Okay, let me dump these meat donuts in this barrel. Because I just got pork chops. And although they have the same nutritional value as a meat donut, we like them better.
That's true. Although I have to admit, when I was in Texas and had was down there for the I didn't know it, for the rattlesnake roundup, and it was all you could eat snake. It was really good. So they used to do that in Tombstone, but I don't think they do it anymore. So I haven't heard of it.
All you can eat rattlesnake.
Yep, rattlesnake. Their annual rattlesnake roundup, and I think the Bleeding Heart SJW has ruined it. So just saying.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, because some. Yeah. I guess the rattlesnakes have rights too, or something. Yeah, and I go, yeah, they have rights to be my dinner. So, just saying.
All right, we are carrying 3 full treasure chests.
Yeah, that's why we're going over to Daggers 2 to drop off our crap. I think I'm heading right for it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I tell you what, it's one of the things I have found about living in Arizona. Most of the food sucks. I'm really disappointed. So. Okay. And they don't taste like chicken. You're absolutely right. It does not taste like chicken. It's like bear doesn't taste like cow. Nor does... Oh, more barrels.
Bear is very greasy.
Yes, it is.
Shiny.
Yep, I saw that. Oh, man, I didn't even get a chance to go over the side for it. Looked like an emerald. Or a sapphire or something. Mermaid stone, gem, whatever.
Yep.
Or Jackson!
And a red crate of something.
Okay.
Not my nephew. How you doing, pal?
Not just any Sea of Thieves live stream. Diane Robs. I'm doing pretty good, Mark. Doing pretty good. All things considered. I'm just waiting to see what happens January 20th. Are we done with that back there? Yes?
We are done.
Okay. Anchor up. So...
Yeah, something tells me it's going to be a popcorn-worthy show between January 6th and January 20th.
Oh, God, yeah. I know there's a dock over that wave somewhere.
And we're coming up on the long dock, which, if I'm not mistaken, is not our friend.
No.
This is Daggertooth, right?
Yep. Yeah, this is the one I hate. I don't like having to run the length of the dock, so I always pull in. Then you bitch.
Now, the only problem with pulling in is you can't leave in a hurry.
That's true.
But luckily, you're the captain, so you can tell me to stick it in my ear.
Does it feel good?
No.
Oh, okay. Wanted to make sure.
Maybe on some weird internet channel.
Pornhub!
I would tell people to Google it because I wouldn't believe that it existed, but then I remembered Rule 34. If you can think of it, there's porn of it.
That's true.
Hey, Hawk. Ranger. Welcome aboard, gentlemen. And Barbarian King in the house.
It's about time that scurvy dog showed up.
Make sure you lock the room locker.
Yep. I'll tell you what, if Trump succeeds in pulling this off, oh yeah, there's going to be martial law, because the Dems will lose their minds. So. Right.
Well, that's actually not a bad thing if he does pull it off and needs to do that, because during the martial law situation, he can deal with a whole lot of issues in the deep state.
That's true, but the this thing with Black Lives Matter and whatever the other, I can't remember all these stupid things. But anyway, they gotta put a stop to it. This burning our cities and stuff. I don't give a rat's ass about the governors anymore. So, you know, the people who live in those states actually have the rights, not the fucking governor. So it doesn't matter, you know. So.
In my non-expert opinion,
yeah,
and you know, I freely give my opinion, whether it's worth anything or not, it's up to the person who picks it up.
Right.
If the governors refuse to deal with unrest, the governors should be removed.
Yep, I concur. Because they're not doing their job, they're not, you know. So what are they there for? And
well, their primary responsibility is to the safety of the people of their state.
I agree with you, Mark. Absolutely. How come I keep hearing my echo in your
Because I have the TV turned to a low volume,
okay.
So I can hear if there's any hiccup on the
oh, okay.
stream.
It would be a free for all. That's exactly. And this has got to stop. I honestly believed that Trump was going to do something prior to the election, but he didn't. And I forgot who it was that was talking about Trump has literally been stabbed in the back by everybody, including William Barr, and that blew my mind. That what's come out about what he knew and did nothing, and same with the media companies. I'd be shutting those guys down, huh? Oh, it is break time. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
Do a quick check of the horizon and take a break.
Yeah, I just came around and when Julie said that, and I see nothing out there. But boy, they have managed to sneak up on us a couple of times real easy. So I am duly embarrassed for my failure, especially yesterday. God, that was terrible. So anyway, I'll be back. Yeah, I really thought Trump would bring out the National Guard. They can't let these cities burn, and the fact that he did, I'm not kidding. Somebody gave him some really bad advice because the people that backed Trump would have been all for it. So, 80 million strong.
Well,
So
the problem was that the governors were actively fighting against it, and governors are the commander-in-chief of the National Guard of their state.
yeah,
So you could have a situation where half the state National Guard refuses to follow orders because the governor said no.
yes. He'd have to declare martial law first and then nationalize or federalize the National Guard. So it's the only way that would work. All right, I'll be back. Right, Mark. I know. That's what I'm saying. He would have had to have declared national or martial law first and then nationalized them. So.
Yeah, if he federalized National Guard, he could then use them. However, you could still end up with senior officers in National Guard units saying, my governor doesn't approve of this, I answer to him.
Right. I'll be back.
And yes, that would end up in their dismissal through the Army. But unfortunately, in the case of general officers in the National Guard, they're appointment positions, so they don't have to hold an actual Army rank. They're still a general, and they still get paid as a general. And they still hold the authority as a general. Have any more treasure chests on deck? I do. Oh yeah, Mark, you're absolutely right. It doesn't matter which side of the clock you're on. Everybody can see it's messed up. The problem is nobody is willing to admit the only way to fix it is to literally cut off the things that have allowed it to get to this point. And it's not going to get any better. Unless we get rid of laws and regulations that allow us to ignore our own Constitution, it's just going to continue to get worse and worse. Coast is still clear. I'm going to run some barrels. Did I just hear a music change? Aha! Coming out of those rocks over there. Is that a ship or is that a fort? That's a fort. Okay. Well, Mark, I think that depending on the situation in the next month, you might see more Americans willing to take that step. In general, people like myself and yourself would rather not go to those extremes. But, as I've said repeatedly, when a man who's lived his life in violence puts aside that violence to live a peaceful life, don't press him to back into violence, because you will not like the man that you get.
Hello.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. And thanks to everybody who is joining us today. I appreciate it. I must have missed a good conversation. Mark put up there something about the founding fathers. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we were just discussing the fact that, there's a large number of Americans who are service and former service who have set aside their violent ways in order to have a peaceful life. And the situation could arise that we are forced to take up arms again, and those people who are trying to push us into it are going to regret pushing us.
Yep.
And one of my buddies, not a army buddy, but one of my civilian friends said, "Well, you broke your back. You
Thanks,
can't
everybody.
move around like you used to." And I said, "Yeah, but I left the army because I had a broken back, not because I had lost nerve or mental ability to do things."
Right.
And as most people who have been in service can attest to, 90% of combat in any form is mental.
You don't hear what, Zach? The welcome backs? From my viewers? Yeah, Barbarian, Julie, Safi, Mark. Zach, you're questioning it? Huh, they love having me here. And welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Yeah, no, I agree with you, and that's what I'm saying. Somebody was talking, I think it was on Tim Pool, about the MAGA party. And, there'd be 70, 80,000 Americans would join it in a heartbeat because we're tired of this bullshit with the Democrats and the Republicans both. Well,
In
thank you,
the
Zach.
1800s, Andrew Jackson left his political party because they abandoned him at the polls. And it was the politicians, not the voters.
Yep.
And he created his own party. That should right there tell you everything you need to know about what could be unfolding in front of us.
Yep. Well, let's see.
Old Faithful Island would like to see us. It's a two-line riddle.
Yep, it's dead north of where we're at, so we're going to just swing around the island and head off. So, I don't think there's anything else holding us here. I don't see any ships on the horizon. So, off we go.
Coast is clear.
Thank you, Russ.
I appreciate it, Russ. We try and be an entertaining duo.
Yes, we do. And have, semi-intelligent conversations. So...
Emphasis on the semi.
Yes, we can't be too...
Because if I'm part of the conversation, it's not going to be overly intelligent, okay?
Don't agree with that. Yeah, they're opening up a can of worms that they're not going to be able to close. And I don't think they understand this. Honestly, I don't think they get the drift of what's transpiring.
All right, Mark. Say hi to Annie.
Yep. Give her a hug for me. Paladai says hello. Am I going the right way? I think it's just the other side of these rocks. I think.
Well, you're definitely heading north.
Yeah.
Let me check the map.
I think it's hard to tell. It's a weird-shaped island.
Well, when you come around the rocks, turn due north. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, I got the right one then. Okay.
And guess whose turn it is to run the riddle?
Yours! Prepare to shoot yourself on the island because we're going to go under cannon fire probably.
Pockets are empty.
Alright. Oh, I should check mine too, see if they're empty. Yep, they are.
As is the port side cannon.
Well, we still haven't found a crate or a poon boat. Yeah, I think the governors have pretty much pushed Americans as far as they're willing to go. And, you know what I don't understand is why Trump hasn't fired Fauci. That's one thing I just cannot understand. This is the side where the the towers are and stuff, so... Or the fort part of this place.
The fort side is also the side where you can walk ashore, so...
Yes, this is true. Which is kind of why we're heading this way.
Surprisingly not under fire.
Not yet. Wonder if this has a convenient dock like other forts do. Probably not.
Not really.
I think I better slow down a wee bit.
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any activity, so...
Neither am I. Weird.
Let's find out where I need to go.
Yes, sir.
The washed-up buoy on the south beach.
We have a sloop to starboard.
Do we have an identity on that sloop?
Not yet. It's kind of in the mist. I can just see the sail. I can't really tell. I don't see any lights. I would assume it's a player ship.
Okay.
Oh, excellent, Russ.
Keep an eye on it, and I will
Be quick.
be as fast as I can. I have to find the washed-up buoy. It's on the south beach, which...
Yeah, you go
I
through
think I
the
have
little.
to-
You go through the little cave.
Yeah.
It's sitting on the beach there. If we went around the other way, you would have seen it. He's sitting at an island there, so I have to assume it's a player. It's under full sail.
Well, skellies sit at full sail at
Yeah,
islands,
but yes,
too.
but it's not the right kind of sail for a skelly, from what I can tell. Like I said, I can't make out the hull. I can only make out the mast. He's sitting 3/4 towards us, so I can't really tell. I'd say it's a player's sloop.
I also found an ammo crate here.
Excellent. Okay, Will, you take care. Thank you for coming by and spending a little time with us.
You want to come around this side of the island so that we can
Can do. Let me get turned around here.
9 paces west. All right. Come here, skellies. Where's my pork chop? There it is. Oh no, there's a red sloop coming at me. Bouncing off. Let me
Okay.
try the other box. Those ammo crates are bouncy.
Alright, at the treasure chest. Oops, turn the light back off. Oh, we got space in that one. Nope, you're out of my arc.
We did not get a captain here, so...
No. Let's put her on around and see what we find.
we're actually kind of facing Scurvy Island.
Yeah?
A mile and a half. Just slightly north of our current heading.
Yeah?
It's a small island for us to start searching, and it gets us into those waters we like more.
Ah, okay. Off we go then. Well, we'll go slow by this little island right here and just see if there's anything there.
Roger.
Just in case. You know, a mermaid or a... You know, pickings have been kind of slim here.
It has been a little slim.
Yeah.
The first hour went by very uneventfully.
Get the new eye patch? No, we did not, Caspa. Didn't even know they had an eye patch. It's not like they advertise.
Hey, Caspa.
So. Your shopping is here? Cool. I don't see anything on that island. All
Yeah,
right.
there was nothing on it.
I didn't think so. Yeah, where's Scurvy?
It's about a mile and a half ahead.
Okay. I see a big rock ahead. Is there an island in there someplace? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's hard to tell one rock from the next, you know. Into the setting sun. Oh, then maybe we got it. I don't know. I have to go down and... How did you get it? Or did it just show up in your inventory? Or we did play through the 13th through the 16th. Megalodon.
Is that Meg?
Yeah, it's a Meg.
Why can't we get the skellies to pop up when we have tons of ammo?
I don't know. We haven't seen a single Skelly ship, as a matter of fact.
It's if they just give it to you for logging in, I'm sure that it's in the vanity chest.
Right. That's what I meant. What did I say?
I wasn't listening. I was distracted by Meg.
Yes. Very distracting. Goodbye, Meg.
She's loud and has huge fins.
Oh, I'll have to look.
Yeah, I'll have to look too, because, you know,
I believe I see
I'm
a
puzzled
shiny
to
on the
me eye
beach.
patch. I do see one as well. Looks like a message in a bottle.
Alrighty.
Looks like a box on the beach right here near this rock.
I see a rowboat too. Yeah. Should I get my rudder amidship? There we go. There is. Oh, it's a poon boat too. Awesome. Get rid of this boat. Did you
And
end?
how have you been, Caspa? Storage crate, finally.
Oh, it's about time.
16 cannonballs, 2 blunders,
Yep.
4 chain shot, bunch of wood.
Gonna get rid of this rowboat that we got. Go get the We should get the poon boat.
Roger, Captain. I'll keep my eyes open for dangerous individuals.
Okay.
There's one in chat right now.
True. Ready for the monthly P&L? I haven't heard that term in a while. So down in the vanity chest, we should see an eye patch, eh? That's pets, equipment. There we go.
P&L, is that the Pets and Leisure meeting?
I guess. It's I have a legendary eye patch, which looks like shit, but that's the only eye patch I got. So. Reese, you're learning the realities of life.
All right, Reese, I'm going to give you some expert advice from George Carlin. Think about how stupid the average person around you is, and now realize that half of them are dumber than that.
And that's who's running our country. I did not ring the bell.
That was me. Port bow, about 2 miles. Single sail. Just on the edge of the haze.
I can't see him probably because of the rock.
All I see is the sail. I can't see the ship.
Yeah. I got a rock in my... I got several rocks in my way, but I don't see them. But okay. Your port bow or my port bow?
Well, considering we only have one boat.
No, where's the you got the poon boat.
No, I'm up in the crow's nest.
Oh. Well, that's why
I told you I'd keep my eyes open for you so you could go get the boat.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go get the boat. I thought you were on the island. Honestly. I can't help it. I have my head up my ass.
It is not a healthy place for it.
Well, it keeps my ears warm. So.
We got a chest on an island we were at yesterday.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I don't know. We had trouble finding yesterday. God, I'm glad I wandered around the island. Guess what I just found?
A bag of 22 million gold?
Yes, I did. A ruby. Oh, and a captain, no less! I got no food or anything on me. No, stay away from that banana, you son of a bitch!
No, that
there
was
we go.
a resounding miss for me. Old Faithful Island wants us back.
Of course it does. Now it'll be lousy with cannon fire. Alright. Now I have a skull, and a poon boat. What else are you going to have for me here, Mr. Island? Some more barrels over here.
Oh,
Oh,
as
I
soon
forgot.
as
We
you
got
get
that.
back-
We got that fruit crate too to fill, don't we? So I guess I'll.
Yes, we do.
Guess I'll pick up the bananas that are here.
Once you get back,
Yes.
I'm going to need to take a quick break.
All right. All right. That seems to be everything. Let's see what we got in this poon boat. 11 cannonballs, 15 wood, and 2 fire bombas, and some burnt chicken.
Oh, Reese, that's not stupid. That's people who have no experience. There are people in my age group that have never used a manual transmission.
Well, that's, that would be, I grew up driving stick shift, and I didn't know what an automatic was, really, and so I was stupid in that regard. So, no, I can't get there it is. Dock the boat, please. There we go. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, I blew the transmission out of automatic car because I'm used to driving a stick shift, and didn't go well. Unfortunately, it was while I was taking driver's ed in high school, so they got kind of upset that I blew the transmission out of their brand new car. So go figure.
All right, I am going to be right back.
Okay, let's see if I can get the ruby out that I dropped in here. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, there it is. Got it. Yeah, that's what that means, Zach. So. Arr. That's right, we have a storage crate now. Oh, still in the clear. And a fine job you did, Barbarian. Help yourself to a portion of grog. Okay, so we had a couple of quests. We got this one here at Old Faithful, and the other one is at an island somewhere. It's not Blind Man's Lagoon. Nope. Salty Sands, maybe? Ooh, might be Salty Sands. And Salty Sands it is. Alright. Where are we? I think we're gonna go to Salty Sands. 4 miles west. You know what? I think we'll swing by Picaroon Palms. See what's there. Or is this where we're going? I don't know. What's this? Yeah, Picaroon Palms.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
So, reading the chat as I sat down, my driver's ed was... I had not driven before driver's ed.
Really?
And I was not the first driver in my car. And I paid attention. My instructor kept telling the other drivers, don't slow down so much when you're taking a corner, because they were coming to an almost complete stop to turn right or left. I was driving back to the school, and we were coming into town on the highway, which went from 55 to 45 and then down to 30 just before the turn. And I was paying attention to the speed, and we got to that turn, and I took a greater than 90-degree right turn at almost 30 miles an hour. 10 feet past the turn was a railroad track, and on the other side of the railroad track was a steep hill down about 20 feet. And my teacher said I was the first student who got air going back to the school and didn't get kicked out of driver's ed.
Yeah, my driving instructor, he when he got fed up with the other students, I had been driving for quite some time by the time I got to driver's ed, so, and, but, he'd put me behind the wheel, if I go, enough, just pull over. Sharps, you drive. So.
Yeah, I rode plenty of motorcycles before driver's ed, but I never driven a car.
See, it was just the opposite for me. I drove a lot of cars and not a whole lot of motorcycles. I've driven some dirt bikes, stuff. But I started driving when I was like 7, or 8.
My oldest brother's friends thought it was a trip that they could get me to ride their motorcycles and drive their motorcycles.
Bryce, hello.
And if my mother caught my oldest brother on a motorcycle, he'd be grounded for a week.
Let's check that rowboat, which is a poon boat.
I will. I also see something in the water that looks like it could be treasure.
Even better.
It's on the other side of the island.
Okay. Is that a captain on the end?
It looks like just skellies.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, just Kelly.
Oh, no, that one might be a captain.
I can't tell.
The further
Oh,
one.
yeah. It just rendered in for me. There you go. We got a captain, a poon boat. Guys, we're doing great. Question is, did you jump out of the car, skin the rabbit, and fry it on the side of the road? That's what I want to know. So. And we do have a player sloop out here somewhere. He was busy doing his thing, so I hope. A wasted opportunity is right. Remember, you have to eat what you kill. So, or is it you keep what you kill? I can't remember.
Well, Chronicles of Riddick is you keep what you kill.
Yes. Somebody else that got the reference. I love it. God, I love that series.
I think that was a very well done series.
It was. Oh, I filled the fruit basket, so.
Awesome.
Look at that.
And that's not even knowing we're here to dig up.
No, we're not here to dig anything up. I just stopped here to see what was here. So, so far.
Oh, this isn't our island?
No! We haven't even gotten to that one yet.
The rowboat's got 13 cannon, 19 wood. So let's
excellent.
offload it at the...
Yeah, no, we'll just swap boats. It's another poon boat. I already emptied this one, so I'll go get rid of this one, and you just bring that one up. So. No, about the same time I started driving. We started shooting with BB guns until my dad found out, and then he had a stroke over it, so... But, yeah, we were shooting with BB guns, and then switched to single-shot 22s the following year. And, you know, we'd go frog hunting and eat those, too. So, let's see, we want to go, I think, north from here, I think. We had to go to Salty Sand. Well, kind of a northwesty... actually, we're pointed right for it. So, off we go.
Oh, that was a very profitable stop.
It was. I think it's this little island off the... should be just about dead ahead now.
Kind of hard to see with the haze.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know where that sloop went. I kind of lost it.
I'm looking for him. I'm not seeing him.
He moseyed on, I'm sure.
Would he have been ahead of us somewhere?
No, he'd actually be off either our port side or off slightly astern.
There is a sloop
He was
to
anchored.
port.
Yeah, he was anchored at an island.
There's a couple of rocks that look like bookends in the haze. He's just past them. He's approaching the island off the port beam. Definitely a player.
That's exactly why you pray for when you eat dinner. It's to thank God for the bounty of His earth. You know, so if it wasn't for the fact that there was food here to eat, we'd all be dead. So I don't know what people grouse about. You know, it just drives me insane. So, but it's like people say. You know, we basically have raised a generation, 2 generations of idiots. So. This is where we wanted to go for our little loot hunt.
Keep your eyes astern while I'm digging, because that player sloop's back there somewhere.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, I see a shiny on the beach.
I see what looks like a box on the beach too, but I'm not sure if that's scenery or real.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Ready to go ashore.
Please do so. Bring me back a skull. A scurvy skull. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I know he's back there somewhere. So.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Another.
Keep finding these chests full, and they're full. They're not partial. You know.
Yeah, it's a crate of some. I can't see what it looks like. An ammo crate from here.
It is an ammo crate.
There we go. The Lost Ranger! Hello, how are you? Ha! Welcome to our world. Hey, country, how you doing? Oh, perfect. Alright, I don't see him out there, so I guess I'll get busy on the poon.
You should be able to poon both those boxes.
Did I get it? No. Oh. They're boxes? Okay.
One's a treasure chest, the other's a grog chest.
That's a treasure chest. You said it was full?
It was not full.
Oh, okay.
I think it has 2 out of 3 items in it. But it had gold in it, so.
I'm grateful for that.
No, it had 1 out of 3 items in it. And actually, one of them downstairs has... Actually, that's right, we emptied them all.
Yeah, and I already filled one up, so I moved it over to, you said there's another item here on the island? I found the grog barrel.
It was the grog barrel and the
treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Oh, okay.
That's all you...
Yeah, I got the grog barrel right here.
The third one was the ammo crate that the poons have been bouncing off lately.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, that went quick. And then we have one at, we got 2 left. What the hell? Another one at Long Cove, and another one back at,
Old Faithful.
Yeah, Old Faithful's 4 stanzas, which,
let's turn in some of this
loot.
Sanctuary is 4 miles.
Yeah, both of them are
southwest.
4-line ones, so.
And Lone Cove is not far from Sanctuary, so after we turn in, we can head back there.
Oh my god, I think I see a Skelly sloop. Or something, Skelly? Nope, never mind. Darn. Okay. I got excited. Okay, where am I going for Sanctuary? Off to the port?
Southwest, about 4 miles.
Okay. I think I see it. It is awesome to have new people here. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe.
Welcome aboard, Christ Country. I saw the flicker from the island and thought it might be a ship.
Yeah, same here. They did the same thing. We have not seen a Skelly ship in 2 hours. That's bloody amazing. Okay.
3 a.m. game time. I think that was just 3:15 game time.
What little island is this? Okay, well, we'll swing by it and see what we see.
Shiny on the beach.
Alrighty.
Some skellies. These skellies have firearms.
It is a chest of some sort. Can you poon it? Oh, he's gonna go
No.
for it. Alrighty. Ooh, okay.
It's just a seafarer's chest, but it was just laying here waiting for us, so.
Yes, we're on Discord. We also have game chat also, so we can talk to people. But we do use Discord, and in case we lose the stream, is why. So, okay, that was it. Nothing else, sir?
That was it.
Okay.
I checked the long way around to come back, and there's nothing else here.
All right. On to Sanctuary to sell our goodies. Yeah, I use two systems. I have a gaming PC that I use to run the games on, and my Elgato software and Discord runs on my gaming laptop. So, I'm not sure why they call it a gaming laptop, because it's awfully slow. It's only 2.3, something like that. It'll go up to 3, but...
It's also not brand new, is it?
No.
Because years ago, I got a...
Keyboard's failing on it.
Mine was an Asus Republic of Gamers edition.
Yep.
And that was fast when I bought it compared to other PCs.
Oh, yeah.
We got barrels in the water, no shinies.
Yep, we'll skip it then.
But it quickly got outpaced by newer equipment.
Yeah, mine's a... Call it an AROG. Republic of Gamers. Is this the dock right here?
And this is it.
No shit. I'm just gonna go flying right by.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't.
Since we have 2 ammo crates, we can sell one.
Alrighty. 2351.
That one is always worth stopping for.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Well, they all are, but it's just that one's the least pain in the ass. The rage one is well, as long as you keep it underwater, basically, your boat won't burn down. But Chest of Sorrows, God, that thing's a pain in the ass.
Quick 2,700 worth of skulls.
Oh, sweet. Oh, dang, it's just about break time, too.
It is.
Well, country, we try to be. It's the rules of my channel. You can speak your mind here. You're free to speak whatever you care to speak, as long as you're civil about it. And you just are not allowed to badger people. You know, so you're free to speak your mind here. And a lot of people get upset because we talk politics, we talk religion, we talk all kinds of things here. And some people get upset and leave, and that's okay. You know, that's called freedom. And my first mate, Rob, and myself are both strong believers in the, or Lord, yes, and the U.S. Constitution, and freedom of speech and all that good crap, you know, so... All right, you got a handle on this, Rob? I'm going to go ahead and take my break, and which is good because my legs could use, they're buzzing a bit, so... And it's been gloomy here all day, just terrible. So, so let's get, have a seat. And see what we can do. I assume you're asking if Christian?
Yeah, if you're a strong believer of the Constitution, I can guarantee you Biden is not a valid option.
Right.
I'm not going to be derogatory to somebody who chose him, but you definitely don't believe in the Constitution as written if you did. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I don't want people to feel offended. But at the same time, the way that he does not sit with what the Constitution is.
Right. So, when you want to rewrite the Constitution, we're going to have problems. So
I actually have no wants to rewrite it, but there's a procedure for that, and it requires a procedure.
Right. Good point. Good point. All right, I stand corrected. I'll be back.
Before I go any further on the island to do any more barrel hopping, I'm going up the nest and seeing that everything is clear. Because the last thing I want is for some ship to come up and sink us while Dai is away and I'm on the island. I don't see any ships at all. It's fun getting that big 3,000 gold pickup. I don't care how long you've been playing this game. You plop something down for 3,000 gold, and you just get a smile on your face. Have fun, Reese. Just think of it as a grand adventure. He's off to find dragons to slay. My son-in-law used to walk my dachshund. He actually used his cell phone to play epic fantasy music while he was out doing his walks. Very quickly check our safety again.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
I was just checking our safety again before I went further away on the cannonball run.
Alrighty.
We're still clear.
Good. Let's get rid of that.
Reese was just saying he's got to go walk Flash again, and I was telling him that when my son-in-law would walk my dachshund, he'd play epic fantasy music and imagine that Wolf was out looking for dragons to slay.
Sure, why not? You know? Alrighty. Yeah, I wasn't gone too long. 5-6 minutes. That's about the average.
Flash would rather sleep than walk.
Well, thanks everybody. Country, Barbarian, Julie, Rob, all you folks. Thanks for being here. It makes it fun for us too, by the way. So, let's see. We gotta go somewhere. Oh, we got all kinds of quests now. Son of a gun.
Yeah, there were some in barrels here, and yeah, I just can't pass them up when we're just doing the island hop.
And guess who needs a crate of fruit? Golden Sands. We just happen to
We,
have a...
we just happen to have a crate of fruit.
Yeah, it's due,
But
it's due on the 26th.
But
Yes.
let's see if we can get another one.
Yeah. See what day it is.
Because
23rd.
if
We got 3 days.
if they'll give us an empty crate for fruit, that way we can keep one on hand.
Well, that's true. Well, we can get the crate here.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to make sure we don't get bushwhacked again like we did yesterday. That really ticked me off.
Yeah, that's why I kept coming back to the boat and
Yep.
checking the horizon.
I like Smokey and the Bandit. Even with the anchor down, the boat still drifted. It's amazing how that happens.
Don't bother them with physics. Their mind is made up.
Yeah. Apparently. Another quest. Holy crap. We're gonna get quested to death here. Alright, Casper.
Try not to lose your mind in the meeting.
He's gonna go meet with people who don't work for him, so that ought to be interesting. Alright, country. See you when you get back. I wonder what the 1011 stands for.
Financial advice from people who don't work in your shop or even know who you are. That's got to be frustrating.
Yep.
Okay, there's our storage crate. Let me see if she'll give me a fruit crate. Collect fruit crate.
There you go. Might as well make another barrel run and fill it up.
Oh, yeah. Well, before we leave, I'll just take every bit of fruit there is.
Yeah, exactly. That won't be too hard to fill. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got, oh, that's for Old Faithful. And another quest, huh? Jesus Christ. That one's in the Roar. Lone Cove.
They finally found one we won't go after.
Yep. Another one for Lone Cove. We got 2 maps. Huh, one we were just at, and the other one is at Smuggler's Bay, I believe. 3 chests there. And why can't we never remember the name of the island? And there's 2 at the one that we just came from. So. Dying! We're making out like bandits here, Chief. We are making... And the one in the Roar is... which one is it? Ooh, it's an island, and I don't know which one it is. And we're not going there anyway, unless it happens to be right at the top of the map, which I doubt, because they never are. So... Thing is, you don't even get better stuff if you go to the Roar. That's what... And it's only 1 chest. The hell with it.
Yeah, if it's not better, there's no point in going there.
Yeah.
Because the risk to the ship is just incredible.
Yep. Well, considering almost every time we've been down there, we've lost the ship, or damn near lost the ship, so...
Yeah, we've always at least come close.
Yep. Pretty hard not to down there. They should do something else with that area. It's really stupid that they would have a...
Would you like me to leave behind the next quest? Do we have any room left in our wheel?
Yep. Go ahead. Put it up there. And that officially fills the wheel. Oh, and Sailor's Bounty. There, we haven't been there in a while. Right turn, Clyde. That's Every Which Way But Loose, or something like that. I think that's the name of that.
Every which way but loose.
Yep.
Clint Eastwood
Yep.
and Clyde the orangutan.
Yep. Another great movie. And then look at the crap they're spewing out nowadays, and they call them movies. God. I can't even make a TV show anymore. It's so bloody disappointing. So I spend more on subscription TV and, or almost as much as I do for cable, and I don't even watch the damn cable.
There are hundreds of channels, and nothing's on.
Yeah. You know, I was trying to watch somebody was running All in the Family, and it was so heavily censored, I just turned it off.
I couldn't watch All in the Family if they that and it's not like it's how do you phrase it, because it's not that it's hurting someone.
Right, Reese?
If you didn't get the message from All in the Family that the show was against bigoted behavior, you didn't understand what you were watching. Bottom of the ship is clear of barnacles.
Excellent. A grog for you, sir. Okay, I think we're... Well, I guess we should go somewhere.
We should choose a destination, that's for sure.
Any island we point to will be one that was on our quest just about. Yeah, there really isn't anything on TV. I try to watch the Sunday morning talk shows if I'm up that early, and I can't even watch that crap. So...
No, Smuggler's Bay is one of our maps.
Yep. You want to go there?
Yeah, and then Salty Sands is right next to it, which looks like the other map.
It is.
No, it can't be.
It is.
The angle's wrong.
Uh-oh. You sure?
Yeah, that angle's wrong.
Sure looked like Salty Sands. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think you might be right. Looks like an awful lot. Yeah, plus it's got that extra island in there. I don't think Salty Sands had that. Okay. We're off to Smuggler's Bay. I think it's called. No, not Smuggler's Bay. Is it Smuggler's Bay? Whatever.
Smuggler's Bay. I think the one we're going to is Rum Runner.
Ah, okay. Well,
there it is. Rum Runner.
Okay. Give me a course, please.
Smuggler's Bay is go around the island and head straight north. We're like 2 miles out.
Okay. I could just turn around.
Or you could just turn around. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I just figured that this trip around the island was the simplest method, being we were already sort of facing this way.
Yep, it is.
But it's your boat. Do what you want. I ain't gonna stop you.
Down by Rapier's Cay.
Rapier's Cay isn't far from the sanctuary. It's a 1.5 miles southeast of sanctuary.
Well, just remember we have a couple of days to get that crate of fruit over to... is that a crate on the beach there? No, it can't be.
Anything's possible, but I doubt it. No, there's no crate on the beach there. I ran past there.
Okay.
Today is the 24th. It's 5 p.m. on the 24th. We might... When does that contract expire?
26 o'clock on the 26th.
2 a.m. on the 26th.
Oh,
turn around. Go to Golden Sands.
Okay.
Sorry. Because, It is southeast of Sanctuary. It's about 5 miles. But 2 a.m. is... Being it's already 5 p.m.
Right. No, I gotcha.
Did I say southeast?
Yes, you did.
That's not what I meant to say.
Yeah, of course not.
Southwest. And then we'll be closer to Rum Runner to start our maps.
Okay.
See, you were right, boss. We needed to hold on to that fruit crate to get a contract.
I think so.
I'm gonna go cook a pork chop.
Cook too. And we're against the wind. Oh, you have to kill it. A green one you can do. Make sure you have your pistol. Take 5 shots at it and then beat it to death with your sword. And make sure you have some food in your pocket.
The only one you can't do solo is a red one unless it's above water. If it's in the shallows and above water, you can shoot it with a cannon.
Yep.
Usually the blue one you can do without even using the
Do
pistol.
we have to go to Rapier's Cave for anything? I don't think so.
No. No, we do not need Rapier's Cay.
Or Crescent Isle. Golden Sands is a bit more south. Okay.
Your pork chop, Captain.
Thank you, sir. Hey, Doug, how you doing?
Murmler. Your second pork chop, Captain.
1 moment, please. Oops. Wait a minute. There we go. I was too close to the table. Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to figure out which side the dock's on.
No, not really. I think it's right over here.
Was your second nap after second breakfast? I am fruited.
Very good, sir.
And there is our delivery.
All right.
We completed a
Completed something.
goal. We
Yeah,
got
I guess.
×2 for something.
Yep. God damn, we're good.
All right, we want to go just north of due east. Cannon Cove is the big island you should see in that direction. Rum Runner's on the other side. And yes, I checked twice on the direction. It is due east. And we have a pirate ship in the skies, and Karen will not be visiting with us today.
Nope. That's a fine thing.
I had a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix that, if I fell asleep on the couch, would sleep on my chest. So I know exactly how you're feeling there, Doug. I haven't seen a Murloc yet. And considering it's a different studio, I don't think we're going to see them.
You never know. You never know.
Cannon Cove, I wonder what they're famous for.
Coving. Definitely not my favorite island to go hunt things down on, that's for sure. Too many layers to it.
Yeah, and the path to get onto those layers makes you run around the entire island.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a standard rowboat on the beach, no chests, no boxes,
Yeah, they probably wouldn't render
no
in at
shinies.
This, at other shinies would, I would think. Barrels in the
Well,
water. Starboard side. Shiny!
Shiny with it. Whoa, that was a miss. Cannonballs and burnt snake.
No, I told you, you shoot it 5 times and then kill it with your sword. It'll just keep going like it's exploding.
Can you turn to
Port?
port?
Yep. Let me get the anchor up.
More cannonballs. Holy cow.
You have to do it consecutively. You can't just do it a few times. You have to shoot it 5 times and then beat it to death, and it'll render its stone unto you. So there you go. Wait a minute, is there another shiny out there? No, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, there
there's
is.
another
Yep,
one.
there's another one out there. I'll be dipped.
And naturally, I get the
Just
freaking
dump.
barrel.
Just dump it.
I am not throwing away valuable goods.
All right, all right. Keeping an eye on the horizon.
All right, we're good. We got us a sapphire and a skull.
See, Titus, you're trying to get me banned from Twitch. Are we done here?
We're done.
Okay. See, I believe we got to come about somewhere. Which way we going?
I believe Rapier K is that one right there northeast of us. Let me just check the map. It is indeed that island northeast of us, the small one.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't get you banned from Twitch, Die. It gets him banned.
Oh. Not that I really care one way or the other.
Oh, I'd care if he got banned.
Why?
Why should Malt be banned for saying words?
Because I don't believe in free speech. They should, you know, so... What?
Well, I guess Virgin Airlines is no longer be advertised on Twitch, that's for sure. Nor will The Simpsons.
I just think it's ludicrous that corporations believe they have the right to control free speech.
But like I said it on Die's Discord, not only is this preventing people from having their feelings hurt because somebody said something, because Die as a streamer can ban words individually in the chat. So if somebody says them, they won't appear. This isn't keeping people from seeing things. This is keeping people from saying things. For a second, yeah, I'm hearing
I'm hearing it too.
Mermaid.
Let me putter up a little bit.
It's a red one and it's deep.
Oh shit. Screw it. We'll forego it if it's down there.
It's to starboard about 4 ship lengths out, so
yep.
It's pretty good distance. There's a green one on the shore though, so it's
good. You can show.
No, it's already freed for us.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's even better. I'll putter up.
And this island has 2 things for us to dig? Yes, 2.
And a rowboat to check out.
Oh, the rowboat's going to come in handy and bring back 2 treasures.
Yes.
Plus whatever's laying around.
Exactamundo. Oh, I see a porker. Well, it's a philosophical difference of opinions. I mean, it's just ludicrous that they think they have this right to dictate to other people what they can and cannot hear or see, or it just boggles my mind. I mean, you always have the option to leave. Nobody is forcing you to hear this stuff or look at it. I don't go to Pornhub. I know it exists, but I don't go out there. You know, I mean... I'm serious. I just don't understand it. They have the option to turn it off. It's not like it's a billboard to stick it standing on the side of the road. I find many things offensive.
I actually find very few things offensive, but one of the things I find very offensive is somebody deciding for me whether or not I'm allowed to see or hear something.
Right. I mean, who do they think they're protecting? It just amazes me that this is the crap that goes on. And oh, somebody just jumped
I
in.
bet that's some Altitis.
I bet you it is.
You caused this. I'm simping die. She's that hot.
There you go. I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means that he's subscribing to you and he'll defend you.
And I will shower you with money and all this kind of stuff because my hopes are that you'll either care about me or you and I can go behind the barn and fly the flag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah. No, my thing is what's next, because okay, so a simp basically is a white knight. Okay, so some guy comes into your channel and says you're a stupid bitch, and then I come in and say you can't say that, I'll kick your ass, blah blah blah, die is this and that, whatever. I'm white knighting you basically. You can defend yourself from that, of course, but not me. I'm going to get ahead of it and I'm going to defend your honor. And that's white knighting. Well, they just change that into simping. That's all it is. It's money and all these other things. So what? There are people that actually do it, but now you can't say it. And now so like I told Zuboff a long time ago, there is no freedom of speech on Twitch. It does not exist.
Yeah, and I've been saying that for years.
And so now they're proving it, and they've got this girl, and she's not a woman because she doesn't act like one. They've got this girl who's coming in and saying, well, if we get, so you would have to report me for saying simp and all that stuff, and it hasn't gone into effect yet. But the bottom line is, the one that gets me is virgin. That's the one that gets me more than anything else. If you want to take a slang term like simp or incel, fine, whatever. But if you, and those are terms that a lot of people don't even know. But the thing is, if I call you, I go, what do you, Dice? Some type of virgin? Oh, guess what? I get timed out. I get a day ban for using the word virgin. It's like, come on. You know?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't understand this. It's just mind-boggling to me. I mean, it's
just the beginning. It's just the beginning, and
If
this
they
new
can get-
administration that's coming in, you just wait. It's not just Twitch. It's gonna go all over the place. They're gonna find words everywhere.
That's
I
the
got
thing.
into it with a guy, and by the way, if I'm interrupting your game, just shut me up. But I got into it with a guy on Twitter who was basically saying that I was defending these kids who were saying incel and all these things, and that I was defending hate speech. And that's what they're saying, calling it within 24 hours now. They've adopted it as hate speech. Now it's hate speech. So I'm going.
Wait a minute. What's hate speech?
Saying virgin, calling you a virgin.
How could that didn't even make sense?
That's what they've gone.
Virgin is an airline. What the hell are you talking about? You're calling him big, fat?
I asked the guy. I said, so you're putting this on par with saying the N-word?
Hi, Alex.
That's where you want. I'm like, that's where you want to put this. And he's going, and I'm going, no, that's where you're putting this. That is inappropriate speech. And especially if it has to do with some type of assault or anything, it is hate speech, whatever. Fine, call it fine, but you're putting those words on a parallel line, and I'm like, you can't do that.
Here's the problem. The reason that hate speech is a dubious title in America is you're allowed to both hate and say anything you want.
Correct.
By law.
Sure.
It doesn't
And I'm
mean
not using
you're
it
a
as
good
legal
person.
term, Rob, not at all.
Right.
I'm trying to use it as the base inappropriate term.
I get it. It's
yeah. No, because there's definitely a difference. Because, like my friend Zubafa says, you should be able to say whatever you want to say, and you know what? You can, but there's also consequences for it too. You know, so go into Oakland and say it. See if you walk out with a smile, because it ain't gonna happen. So, you know, the bottom line is they are now taking mundane words, and I told this guy says, you're upsetting people, and you're basically you're putting them in harm because of the fact that you're using these words. And I said to him, if these guys can't take it on Twitch, they're in trouble in the real life. And what it is it's these young kids, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna sound like an old dude. It's these Zoomers. These youngest kids, they cannot take anything that is negative against them. Can't do it.
They've never heard a harsh word in their lives. How would they be able to?
Rob, I was diagnosed at 30, and I don't care, whatever. I was diagnosed at 30 with bipolar disorder, okay? And I know nowadays everybody is, but whatever. Back in the day, I was diagnosed with it, fine. You know how many times I've heard somebody say, don't go bipolar me. Oh, he must be off his meds. You know how many times I've heard that in 20 years? Forever.
Oh, yeah.
Did I go cry in a corner? No, because A, they probably didn't mean it that way, and B, it's just a saying. How did it harm me? What slight did
Word. See, there's a reason we used to get that rhyme when we were toddlers. Sticks and stones may break our bones, but words will never hurt me.
Yep.
It was not saying words aren't hurtful. It's saying that we're stronger than the hurt.
Yep.
We don't teach kids that now. Now we teach kids that there are words that shouldn't be said.
If you heard the way that my ex-girlfriend's son talked and the words that he said when he was playing video games, first of all, you would never allow your children ever to talk like that. I know you well enough. You would just not allow it. I just know you well enough. I'm not making all assumptions about you, but I got a pretty good measure of you and the character of.
Well, yeah, because they're kids, and you've got to rein them in, because kids run amok. I still remember being a kid, and I ran amok. So
I was 6 years old, and I got mad at my neighbor's kid, and I didn't know what it meant, but I flipped him off. Okay?
Yeah.
Well, they just invented soft soap in 1978, and I really miss bar soap.
Well, trust me, I've eaten many a bar of soap, so
and I didn't understand what I'd done. I didn't know what it was, but they just said, my mother was just said, it doesn't matter, I don't want you doing that. And I don't, if you don't know what it is, you shouldn't be doing it. How did you know, whatever. So I was held responsible for my actions.
Yeah.
That's the way it was.
But kids aren't held accountable for their actions.
Exactly.
Well, Rob, nothing, like I said, I get offended, but most of the things I get offended about are when people infringe upon my rights. That's when I mostly get offended. But I mean,
I get offended when people really don't infringe on my rights. People say things intentionally to offend me. Mm-hmm. People say things that I find offensive without any intent to do so. No one said you're not going to get offended. And in all honesty, they could care less if I'm offended. I could care less if they're offended.
Pretty much.
It's not rocket science. Due north,
yes.
Lone Cove, we have a riddle.
I'm just stunned by it, though. I am. I'll be honest with you. I'm completely. Some people said that I talked to you said I'm not surprised. I am. I'm really surprised that they went to this degree of. And if you listen to the lady, she says we need to protect our community. And my first thought was, from what? So, I mean.
Yeah, what community are you protecting from whom? Yeah, exactly. See, this is incomprehensible to me. Honest to God, I hear what you're saying.
Well, but here's the only way I can vote. This is the only way that I can vote, and yes, I'm using a political term. This is the only way that I can react to it.
We have a sloop off the starboard bow.
And I'm a little hypocritical here, so I will accept that too. But I have currently 5 subs, and one of them that I've followed the guy for 80 months. Okay, long time.
I don't
he was nobody.
see
now
this
he's got
sloop.
15,000 people.
Just off the starboard bow, crossing in front of us. About 2.5 miles out.
And the other guy that I have,
good eye,
I get with my Amazon Prime, so it doesn't really cost me anything. The other 3 that I pay are all going away, and I'm going to let them know why they're going away. So the casters, it's not their fault, they're going to lose money because of this. It's the best I can do.
Yep.
And so if enough people do that, so you're also going to have less chat, less money, less everything. People, what if you say
looks
something
like
that
it's a
somebody
player.
else finds offensive?
I think so too.
So,
well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I had somebody pay me a very nice compliment. One of the reasons they come to my channel is because I'm open and blunt and forthright and all that good crap. And I don't know any other way. It's the way I was raised.
It's like Alexandria, whatever, Cortesio Johnson Jr., whatever the hell her name is.
Alexandria's occasional cortex?
Something like that. She said that she is going to push for the term on the floor Latinx. And the Latina...
The
whatever you want to call
Latino
it,
community
don't
told her
want
to
it.
stop.
They don't want it. So,
And she thinks because she's a member of the community that she can just say, well, this is what we want.
no, Rob, she knows better than you. You know that.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about.
The other day in an article, she was responding to a reporter because she had called for Pelosi and Schumer to quit their posts. And she said, it's time for new leadership. And the reporter said, you mean like you? And she said, oh, I don't think I could do it. But, I'm not in that kind of leadership position yet.
Right.
And I looked at it and I said, you're an idiot. You just bold-faced tried to cover up the fact that legally you can't take Pelosi's position. There's no legal way for her to become Speaker of the House.
Well, let me tell you something. If she were to become, if there was a way in, don't tell me she would say, no, I can't. Bull crap. She would take that in 5
that's
seconds.
what she was hinting at. I think she
Yeah.
was hinting at the fact that if somebody said she needed to take it, she would. And she had already said she didn't want it, so it would be reluctant to make her look better. But one of the requirements of being Speaker of the House is that you have to be capable of being president.
Yeah. And if you
She's-
don't forget, my favorite line of hers is, we need to get rid of the airlines because they're polluting. That was my favorite line of hers. Anybody that follows her, I'm going, how can you possibly follow her when she makes a statement like that? I'm not being exaggerative here. Seriously, like, that's just nuts. Like, how can you...
She said, Joe Biden said he wanted to get to a net zero carbon emission, which it's ridiculous. It's not going to happen.
Well, it happens in China. They have zero air pollution.
Hey, Alex. Well, don't feel bad.
Yeah, they're reporting net zero. But
Or you're in
Cortez
jail.
Cortex
That's
said
your choice.
Hold
that
on,
sh-
hold on,
that-
you two, for a minute. We got a viewer.
I'm being quiet. Yep.
Alex, they're talking about what's going on Twitch, and they're banning just stupid stuff, so words that have no meaning unto themselves, like virgin apparently is a word that's being banned. Or calling somebody a I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm too
They are
old
saying
for this
that
bullshit.
if you're on there, Alex, and I say, shut up, you virgin, it's supposedly an attack because I'm using the word virgin. That is the bad word. And if you do that, they have the opportunity to ban you from the channel or completely or time you out for 2 weeks, whatever. And basically what it would take if somebody were to report you, but you know darn well there's going to be all these people sitting on the sideline waiting for somebody to say something and they'll report it.
oh, you know that Twitch is going to use a chatbot to find people breaking their rules.
Sure. But what's going to do is going to hurt them financially. So
I hope
will.
so.
they're already hurting financially because of the whole DMCA thing. So, when YouTube and even Facebook can come forward and pay for music, but you can't. That's stunning to me.
Well, YouTube has their own problem with DMCA.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, our
Lone
sloop buddy is
Cove.
under sail. So let's see which way he go. Well, he's doing something.
Well, he's also in the direction of a storm, so I can understand why.
Yep. Well, the storm's going to be here shortly too. So be quick. Be nimble. Oh, he lowered his sail, but he's just sitting there. Oh, there he goes. He's underway. So anyway, so that's what the conversation was about, Alex. We aim to accommodate here, and like I said, we have open discussions here, and not everybody agrees. Okay, he's heading directly towards us.
All right, get ready to go underway. Coming back. The riddle can wait.
Yep.
You can even get underway if he's close, because I can catch a mermaid.
Well, my
The
anchor
bigger
just
picture-
dropped, so I don't know what's going on.
The bigger picture, Alex, is that Twitch is deciding to
Hold on, he's turned.
choose
He's
a-
turned.
choose a couple of words and make those words that you can't say them anymore.
Yeah.
That's the big problem. So they're cherry picking a few words that they don't like, and you're not allowed to say them. So the question is, what's next?
Exactly, and this is their test bed for what's next.
Yeah.
They're deciding whether or not these words are going to be pushed back against, and if they don't get pushed back against, maybe the next words are going to be things that support a political idea.
Oh, it's already happened.
Yeah.
It's already happened. Alexandria Ocasio, whatever her name, she has her own channel, and they had a Bernie Sanders channel and they had a Biden channel, and the Trump channel was there's no joke about this. They actually stopped. Somebody was talking on the channel and they actually stopped it. So it's already gone down, Rob.
On Twitch? You mean on Twitch they did this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and from what anybody can tell, the Trump channel was not actually run by Trump
No, it
or
wasn't.
his
But somebody
organization.
was talking about one of the rallies and the things that they were doing, and they were saying that he was basically lying about some of the facts in his campaign, and so Twitch said, "Well, he's lying. We can't allow this." So they basically shut the channel down.
Who are they to decide whether or not it's a lie or creative truth telling?
Well, same goes for the other side. How they can tell if Biden's telling a lie or not? It's
well,
political speech.
You can tell if Biden's lying because his mouth is moving.
Yeah. But you know,
and that's not unique to him. Most politicians are that way. Trump doesn't lie. Trump fibs. Trump does things like, "It was the greatest ever. It was the biggest crowd ever seen. Nobody's seen a bigger crowd."
Him, though, Rob, the one that got me was, "We have this wonderful vaccine coming out because I did it." That's the one that got me. I was like, "Okay, that's enough." And
Who said that?
That's what he said. So it's
which person said it? Biden or Trump?
Trump.
Trump is the one who initiated Operation Warp Speed. So the only reason we have a vaccine right now is because of him.
His verbiage, Robin, I can get it. His verbiage was not. He was.
And he speaks like that all the time.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I took it, and most people took it like, "Oh my lord."
Yeah.
So,
everybody rolls their eyes when they hear him speak.
But he's still responsible for what he says. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm
going to tell you this. No, they've blamed him for everything else. Why not blame him for coming up with the vaccine? You know?
Here's my problem is they blame him for everything, and they'll call him out on the slightest inaccuracy in something he says as a lie. They're crossing behind us, still about half a mile away.
Yeah. I'm getting very suspicious here.
Changing the subject is before you guys cross up with these guys. Yep. And again, interrupt me. Does he show up at Biden's inaugural or not?
No.
If he's... All right, here's one of my theories.
Okay.
Let's say Biden gets confirmed by the Senate on January 6th.
Right.
The Constitution's built in the time between the 6th and the 20th for Biden to prepare his entry into the White House. Mm-hmm. In that time, you're going to see Trump pardon a lot of people.
Yeah, they were saying Julian Assange was like on the list.
Julian Assange and Snowden are both on the list. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him pardon them. But I think he's going to do a blanket pardon for people in the administration.
This guy's running,
so that they can't...
running his own little thingy over there. He's not even paying attention to us or care or whatever.
All right, I'll go back to the map and...
Yeah, because that storm's going to be here.
Tell me
soon.
if you got to take off.
I will. I'm just keeping an eye on him.
I've got a friend who doesn't think that he still thinks Trump's going to win. I've got a friend that's going.
There's one.
I'm going, oh, okay.
There's still one or two possible constitutional ways.
That's all I know. All it takes is one senator, and then they've got a problem. So.
Well, that's the thing. If this was a done deal, why hasn't Kamala Harris quit her seat in the Senate?
Well,
I mean, that's been my question. Okay, on this island which is strewn, where's the sloped rock path on the east beach? Sloped rocky path on the east beach. Now, this is the east beach. This, I guess, would be the rocky path. But my observation is he is likely to pardon a whole lot of people. Then there's
thank
a
you,
distinct
Alex.
possibility that he steps down, making Mike Pence president, who then pardons him for any federal violation.
Could be. I have my uncle. My uncle was we were watching all this stuff going on, and there was one thing that I misrepresented that I didn't know about, and I don't know if I told you guys, but I think it was, I want to say it was Michigan. They had the police stopping the Republican or the Trump electors from coming in and casting their votes.
Yes.
No, because I'll tell you what happened. And they said this was perfectly timed. So I do think it was. I do think there was some shenanigans there. I do, but what happened was they were not letting people in because there was a bomb threat. So they had let some of the electors in, and then what they did was they held the other ones out. And there was like two or three Biden ones that didn't get in. They had a bomb.
I would like to dispute what you're saying, because I watched video footage of them saying to the Trump electors at the door, the electors are already here. We are not allowing anyone else in. And they said, we are electors. They said, no, you're not the authorized electors. It was very clear.
So they didn't let anybody else in the building, and then they ended up clearing it. So I watched the same thing that my uncle did. And so, I mean, if you want to get into interpretations, then my interpretation of it was that. And that's the only thing, because there were some other things that went on that were bad that didn't get talked about at all. So I don't know. Whatever. My uncle. Anyway.
I disagree with that characterization. I'm not saying you're wrong.
No. And Rob, you and I are on the same terms. You know that. So you and I are both gentlemen and can have definite disagreements. So.
Well, we can disagree and not be angry.
Well, yeah, and at the end of the day, we both have conservative blood in us somewhere. So that's the way I look at it, and I'm proud of it. So I think it's the only thing that can save the country, honestly. So.
Well, to me, that's the thing. Conservatism is about conserving the nation and our Constitution. It is not about conserving the Republican Party.
Right.
Somebody asked me, and you might disagree with this. Somebody asked me fiscally what the difference between a Republican and a Democrat was. And they said they wanted a basic answer. And I said, okay. And this is my answer. And you may totally disagree with me, and that's fine. A Democrat believes in taxing the people, taking the money, and providing services provided by the government. They believe in taking the money from the people and also redistributing it, but primarily that's where they get their income is taxes, and then they go ahead and have the government provide services. Whereas conservatives believe in freedom, lesser taxes, and letting the people go ahead and provide for themselves. And here it comes, trickle-down economics happens, where the manufacturers make things and the people buy them, and the economy is seeded that way. That's the main difference fiscally, in my opinion. And so you have a choice. You have the government to provide for you, or the people can provide for themselves. And that's what I told them. So you guys may totally disagree with that.
No, that's a pretty good description of how conservatives view
and so people said
government's role.
Well, and then the same person said, well, why can't we have health care? And I said, because they've done so well with Social Security. Do you really want them running health care as well?
Yeah, just ask anybody. Give anybody an article about the VA under Brock.
No, that's my uncle. Yep.
Our friend's under sale again.
Okay.
Keep going.
And ask them if that's how they want their health care.
It is break time, but I'm worried about our sloop friend over here who seems to be heading in our general direction. Not quite. Okay.
And for those of you in the channel, I am not playing the game. Thank you for being patient with this is Dai's channel, not mine. Thank you for being patient with the conversation, whether you agree with it or not. You know,
You
that's
know
one
you're
thing
welcome
that
here,
Dai-
Malt, anytime. So,
Well, that's the thing about Dai. You know, she called it. She said Twitch was going to do this, and boy, they did that. So there was a great in your general channel. There was a great skit that this gentleman named Lance did about it. It's fantastic.
yeah.
Talking about Twitch. You know, he said, you know, I can call you. They was talking about being offensive. He says, I can call you a doorknob if I want, and in my tone, and it'll be offensive.
Yeah, I saw that.
Anything can be offensive, you know, so, you know, what's offensive? I mean, so anyway, and he even told the guy, "Oh no, did your feelings get hurt?" And he's a Twitch caster, so I'm waiting for Twitch to come down on him because he went right in their face.
I'm coming back to the boat. You know where the graveyard is up top
No.
on this island?
I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, sort of. No.
Where's Dawn, by the way?
I don't know. Probably working or she's trying to move, I guess. Or selling her stuff. I don't know what she's doing.
Can you see the other boat? Is he
He's disappeared into the fog somewhere.
Okay. So
I'm hoping that
he's
he's yeah, I'm hoping that he's heading for the outpost there. Golden Sands or whatever it is. I can't see him anymore. He's kind of like as soon as the sun went down, I lost him. So,
Also, real quick, did you guys see the first vaccination dosage given? Did you see that video? I can send that to you.
a friend of mine shared a fake CNN article. Why don't you come to where I am? That way you'll be at the graveyard, and then I'll go back to the boat.
you want me to come around? You want me to come around the island with the boat? Is that what you're saying, or what? I don't know.
You physically come up here because I can't find the chest on the last clue.
Okay.
And I'll go back to the boat once you're here, but this will get you up to the graveyard so you don't have to wander around looking for it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But it was a fake CNN article that said panic at area hospital after first COVID vaccine patients start eating people.
Sounds like The Onion. Sounds like The
Yeah.
Onion.
I don't know where he got it from, but
There's a video, and
All right,
I don't
I'm
know
going
where
back
it's
to the boat.
from, the context. I can find it for you. But it was they had the press there, you could hear the shutters going off, and the guy said, this is the first vaccine. It's two doctors in their blue scrubs. The guy goes, and he puts the needle in the guy's arm, and he drops the plunger, and everybody, all the cameras are going off. And he stops, and he looks, and he says, oh, the needle's empty. So they stop, and he goes, and so the cameras are going, what? And so he goes and he draws. He actually, it's just like, here's two doctors and they can't even get the needle with the, he just injected him with air. It was so funny. It was just like, here's this big moment. Oh, God, it was funny.
But in reality, how often has a doctor vaccinated you?
Me? Once. Well, when I was a child, many times. But I mean, as an adult, once. I did not believe in the flu vaccine. I do now. Did not.
I've never had a doctor vaccinate me since I was a young child.
You know what? You're correct. Now that
It's a nurse.
Yep.
So having two doctors in front of the cameras, of course they're going to mess it up.
It was just funny, Rob. They had nothing in the needle.
That's hilarious.
It's just like, and it was just it's an easy accident. They even came out and said, "Wow, we feel stupid." And it's an easy accident, but it was just funny. There was you hear the shutters going. It's such a momentous occasion, and it's like wah wah. Like, it was so good.
But that tells you a lot about the situation.
It's gonna be interesting.
We've also, in the last 3 days, learned of our first major severe reaction to the
Well,
vaccine.
you know it's gonna be there. The question is how big are the outliers?
Well, one doctor said that the trials information he read indicated that there was about a 1% rate of severe reaction.
That's bad. That's a really high rate for.
That's a really high rate, and he said that he considered it was probably that rate because of the the rapidity and the size of the group. They said if it had been a larger group done over longer time, we may not have seen that.
Listen, I've got friends who are complete anti-vaxxers, anti-maskers, and all that stuff. I'll take it eventually. I will take it. So people can laugh at me and call me an idiot and whatever. I don't care. I eventually will. It's going to take a few months for me to do that, maybe 6 or 8 months. But, you know, according to Biden, it's all going to be done by May. Everybody will be done by May in time to open up school, which is really funny because there's only basically 3 weeks in May. But anyway, that's what he said.
The thing that I said when I read the doctor's note that he said that it was about a 1% severe reaction rate, because some of the reactions that are possible are life-threatening.
Sure.
And I said, okay, so your severe reaction rate is actually higher than the general rate of fatality of the disease. Since when has that been an acceptable vaccination process?
Yeah. And see, for me, my rate of possibility for it to be terminal, the disease is about 7% for me. So, and that's because of the diseases and stuff that I have.
Right.
But,
and
you know,
and every individual
and I'm
is
an
going to
outlier.
fall
I'm
into.
definitely an outlier. There's no common.
My immune system's compromised from exposure to the nerve agents that weren't in Iraq. So I do care about COVID-19.
Sure.
I don't care to the point that I'm paranoid about it, and every time somebody tells me that there's a huge risk involved, I look at flu season the same way I look at COVID-19. And recently, there's a medical school that it starts with a D. I can't remember the name right now, but one of their researching doctors, the students who have been there for 20 years or whatever, did an analysis of the the 2020 death rate compared to other years. And they didn't compare it COVID only. They said death from all causes for the last 5 years was their test. And we have not had a significant variance in the number of overall deaths from all causes, even with the large number of reported COVID deaths.
Here's my thing. I know it's no more greater than worse than the flu or whatever. Statistically, I know that. I don't care. It's basically a second flu. I don't want to fuck with it. Oops,
Right.
I don't want to mess with it. So that's my.
You don't have to watch your language.
I
know you're polite.
Well,
man.
I've been
I like
around
that
a friend
about
of
you.
mine's children lately, and I'm trying to show them that adults can watch themselves too. So that's why I jump on myself. So
And-
I know it's not a big deal here, but
And I actually like that.
I've heard Guy
You know,
talk. Good lord, I've heard Guy talk.
I just got killed.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll shut up then. Sorry.
No, I got hit
No,
by
she got-
lightning.
she got hit by
I got
lightning.
hit by lightning. So it's a good time for me to take a
She-
break anyway. So
For swearing. It's for the swearing.
it's so my God.
And the Lord smote her.
Yes.
Up on high.
She swears like a drunken sailor.
Yeah. Oh, so what?
But
All right, I'm gonna go take my break. Stay on the ferry.
my thing about this situation is, if we tracked the flu 2 years ago, the way we track COVID-19 this year, we would have seen a minuscule amount of flu deaths. Was the president responsible for that small
Don't
number?
get me going on that comment. That comment infuriates me, Rob. Infuriates me, and it's a common argument. I'm
No.
sick of that argument.
You're missing my point. I'm not saying that they're comparable numbers. As a
I'm
matter of
saying,
fact,
I
I'm
hate when
saying
people say that it's Trump's fault. It makes me so angry.
2 years ago, the flu was such a small number of deaths that it was literally minuscule. I mean, we're talking less than 40,000 deaths. The year before that, it was above 85. So, I mean, that's and 85 is actually fairly normal for flu deaths in America. So, was it Trump's fault that we had 85,000 flu deaths, or his credit that we had such a few number 2 years ago?
I'll tell you my answer to everything. My answer
It's-
to everything is no president, Republican or Democrat, could have possibly handled this situation. Nobody could have handled it. Period.
All I
Because-
consider when they were doing the review is Dr. Fauci said to reporters who were trying to insinuate that the president made this worse, was that every time he or Dr. Birx went to the president and said, this is what we should do, within hours the president ordered it.
We had to trust somebody. So, I mean, you know.
So the same reporters who were telling us that Dr. Fauci has to be the one trusted because he knows what's best, were also saying that the president was responsible for all these deaths.
No. The same argument's made too. The same argument is he presided over the worst economy in February, March, April. Okay, fine. You want to say that? Fine. Let's not look at why. Okay, but let's go ahead and say that's fine. He then also presided over the greatest comeback in the history of the United States economy, when everything returned back in July. Was it July? I don't know what months it was, but no, they've never had a number that high because it was so low. But he also presided over the greatest economic boom in the history of the United States. So if you're going to go one way, go the other way. If you're going to say that he was ruined the economy, then say he also had the greatest.
One of the statisticians
We're jumping off the ridge here, aren't we? I'm sorry for you guys to chat. But
No, that's it. Yeah, one of the statisticians that I followed, he actually made a hilarious statement. Was statistically, it only took 6 months of absolute pandemic lockdown to move the Trump economy down to the highest number the Obama economy had ever seen.
without a doubt.
And, you know, I thought about it, and I was like, no, that can't be true. And then I looked at the data that he attached to the piece he wrote, and it was 100% true. I mean, the GDP, the unemployment rates were at historically record lows for minority groups. And no, nobody ever gave the man credit for anything he did. So, you know, if the president had ordered people to, say, put COVID positive patients in nursing homes, I would say the president's responsible for deaths in those nursing homes. That would be reasonable. Oh, wait, there were 6 governors who did that. And they all...
Have you heard who's currently on the block? They're going to try to recall him? Gavin Newsom in California.
Yes.
They're
He's
gonna
one
try
of
to
the 6
recall him.
governors.
People, I came from California, and I will tell you, we did it with Gray Davis, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor, and we did it. So if you don't think it can happen, buckle your seatbelt.
90% of the time when California goes through a recall process, they replace a Democrat with a Republican.
Well, Newsom was trouble anyway. He was San Francisco mayor. He was on the banned handguns.
Yeah.
First mayor to have a state that or a city that actually legally did it. I think they did it for like 3-4 days before they did a court injunction.
Yeah. He banned handguns, but at the same time, he instructed his district attorney to always drop the gun charge when they caught a criminal if they would plead guilty to the lesser.
Well, remember the girl? I can't remember the name of the girl, but remember the girl who was really nice, sweet. I think she was in her 20s, and she was walking along the park and got shot by an illegal alien with a gun.
Yep.
Can't remember who it was. Can't remember her name, but
it's on the tip of my tongue. I wish. It's an odd name. It ends in LRE or RLE.
Yep. people forget, and it was her dad doesn't forget.
Yeah, I every time I think about that, I see her face and her dad holding
got
her
little
as she
girls.
died. Yeah,
I mean, good lord.
I have 3 daughters. I have 3 daughters and 3 grandchildren.
Why is that not
You
turning
better
on?
None of them. I got
You
none of
better
them. Although my
believe
counselor swears I'm going to have one. But we'll see.
But no, it's the
I
image
mean,
of him holding her as she died, and then to say that man couldn't be charged with even manslaughter because he was just messing around with the gun and it went off.
I'll tell you guys
Thank you,
later
Barbarian.
off air. I'll tell you guys later off air what happened to my friend just this last weekend, and I don't know. Our criminal justice system is toast, and I'm not just being jaded. I don't know what to think anymore.
The
But
coast is clear, Di. I'm gonna go ashore and see if I can find the grave we're looking for.
Oh, I could find the grave, but I can't use my compass in the storm. So it didn't do me much good.
and then it all of a sudden hits malt about 20 seconds after it's said.
So yeah, so it wasn't a problem finding the grave. It was, as a matter of fact, if you walked to your where you were standing, you walked around to your right, it was
Go north, go east, go south, go west. No, go north. Go.
yeah. So it was one of those where I couldn't figure out. And then first I got hit by a snake. Then I got hit by 3 skellies with muskets.
The one that I
protecting the
thought
pig, they know what
was
you're up
the
to.
swordsman grave
Yeah.
couldn't be it because, for one, I couldn't walk the direction they wanted me to.
Well, it depends where you start from.
Well, that's true too.
Start at the headstone instead.
But which one's the headstone?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I was just going to start digging, and then I got
If-
zapped. So.
If you start at the headstone,
Yeah.
you can't walk the northwest. There's a fence that stops you from walking.
Well, you walk the 3 paces, go around, and then walk the other 4 paces. I don't know. All I know is that the storm was making it, between them and the guys with the muskets, the skellies with the muskets, were making things difficult for me. So,
And I've dug up this entire place. So I'm thinking that there's a different
well,
grave.
Well, there might be. Let me read the quest again. Let's see. At the swordsman's stony grave near the large central rock holds secrets untold. 7 paces north by northwest. Well, I was digging in the wrong direction anyway, so... Because I went northwest, not north-northwest, so...
Okay, so there's a plank here with a skull with a sword under it. And a stone.
2 swords.
Oh, you're shitting me. I need to find 2 swords.
It said, well, I don't know. That's the one I was going with. I think there was 2 swords crossed at the bottom of the I don't see any ships on the horizon. I'm going to come up and give you a hand. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, if you saw one with 2 swords, that's different than the one I was working from, and
Okay.
that could very well be.
It helps when it's in the middle of the daylight, though. So I'll tell you.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Being able to actually see around you.
Yeah. So I walked around. Yeah, right here. 2 swords.
I don't even see you right now.
I'm on the other side of the rock.
There you are.
2 swords right there.
Oh, there's 2 swords sticking in the ground. Yeah. Okay. And we want to go northwest. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There it is.
Would have helped if I went to the right one.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I had the direction down, but there's a grave with a single sword on it. I assume, and it's painted on. It's not physical.
Well, he
You know,
said
it's
he's
not a real sword.
Yeah, it said he's a swordsman, so that means he had swords, multiple swords, I thought, so that's what I went with.
No, you were right. Let's get back to the boat before we regret being away.
Yep. I had to pick up a pork chop, though. Alrighty, we got our chest.
And it's
Or
full,
maybe-
by the way.
Oh, even better. Alright. You have 4 of each. 4 of what? Barbarian. 4 hot dogs? We were talking about hot dogs earlier too. God, I want a good hot dog. Actually, I would like a good. Oh, they could run down and go get one. A euro. Except they don't have good euros here, but
Let's stop at Sanctuary and sell.
okay.
It's the outpost dead ahead.
Okie dokie. Cut ahead.
And
we
we're approaching from the dockside.
Wonderful. We have a tailwind. I'm all for selling our goodies.
But yeah, I'm just waiting to see how messed up things get. Because you know it's going to happen.
All hell's gonna break loose. That's what I think.
Because Malt was saying that they're calling for the recall of Gavin Newsom,
Yep.
which last time that California went and actually did a recall, Schwarzenegger became
Yeah.
governor.
Exactly. That was a big save, wasn't it? I see it's either a brig or a, between the rock peaks to the port side there.
That could be a Skelly Galleon. I think I see blue lights at the deck.
Anything's possible.
We'll know after dark.
You will indeed. I can't see the docks, but because of the sunlight. Oh, there
No.
they are.
Sight's overrated, Di.
That's true. Don't need to see. Barbarian is informing me we're out of rum again. Those cakes must have holes in them, that's all I can say.
We weren't out of run, Mr. King.
We're here, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sloan! You been hiding on us or what?
I don't think that fruit crate's full, Captain.
No, this is an ammo crate. We got an extra ammo crate.
Ah.
So I thought I'd get rid of it. Peddle the goodies. Oh, perfect. You should have got the collector's edition, though, in my humble opinion. But I'm just wandering around because I don't know where to go.
You know, someone was doing a despecialized Star Wars. And I would love to see it the way I did when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, usually if you get the collector's edition, they have the uncollected edition,
Nope.
too. No?
Nope. Lucasfilms has locked away the version that does not include his changes.
Oh, didn't know that. I think we need to sell a couple of treasure chests. I think we got a few too many.
You say that now.
I know. Maybe we should just keep them.
When we get sunk and we're scooping up our treasure out of the sea,
yes, this is true.
we'll be looking for more than one treasure chest.
Well, no, we've got 5, I think, or 6. So we've got 2 here, 4 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it 5 down here. So we got 7 treasure chests.
All right, we don't need 7 of them.
Okay, so let's sell 2 of them. Let's turn the wrong way.
All right, we have over 100 cannonballs in the supply crate. We have 150 in the barrel. Should we do a cannonball run?
Wait a minute. I see something. Oh, it's a player's boat way out there.
To stern, right?
Yep. Well, give us a course, sir.
Not astern.
I haven't.
Actually, yes, not astern. We want to go north because we still have Smuggler's Bay to do.
Okay. Oh yeah. I have it on VCR tape.
I have it on VCR tape, which was the first edit where they added A New Hope to the Star Wars.
Oh no, I have the
title
original Star Wars on VHS tape.
And well, I had that and wore it out.
Yeah.
So my ex-wife bought me the collector's edition, the first VHS one. So it had all 3 of the movies at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that
And
one too. It's one of my
then they started doing all those changes, and then the DVDs came out, which of course meant you couldn't get the previous editions on DVD because they had already started doing the CGI effects to everything.
Where are we
So
going?
my DVDs, Smuggler's Bay,
Smuggler's Bay. Okay.
and I'm going to take a rapid break. It's about 2 miles.
Yep. Should be over this way. Yeah, I don't know where my... Actually, I know where the tapes are. I have to go look at them. I just remember one of them had a... the reel was cracked, and wouldn't play the tape right. So I kept meaning to transfer it to a new case and never did. So it's still sitting there somewhere. Anakin's ghost at the end. You mean with the Ewoks? The dance of the Ewoks? Or whatever the hell it is? Oh, I've got Babylon 5. Oh shit, we're under fire.
Did I just hear a gunshot while you were
Yeah!
below deck?
Yeah,
Who's shooting at us?
The island. So I went sailing in there like I normally do, and of course, the first thing that happens is we get shot at, so I'll come back around here.
Wow, I can't leave you alone for a minute.
Nope, you cannot. I don't know why you think you can.
All right, let me get some water out of the boat. Think you patched all the holes.
Yeah.
You want me to cannoneer myself ashore to deal with it?
If you'd like.
Is it up on the main island?
Yeah,
Bay?
it's up on the hill. They have to take you in.
All right, I'm aiming high, so
See if I can get an eye on him. Where is it?
if you can use
Yep,
the
it's
rudder,
on. It's on the ridge.
if you can use the rudder to point me in a general direction, that would be helpful.
Fire! Hope you get up high enough. Oh, you're way short.
That was pretty much maximum arc, too.
Yep. Oh, you're right by him. Oh,
I'm right
shit.
below him, though.
Yep. We just took some serious damage.
Got him.
Alright. I have to go effect repairs again.
And he must have been shooting you with freaking coconuts because there's not a cannonball around here.
Yep, there you go. Alright. Oh. Alrighty, we're here. We're here. And we have a rowboat here.
Okay, we're here. That's not the right one. Hilltop campfire to the north.
We got a map here for here too.
Do we?
Yeah, we got a map and a treasure and a riddle. I think.
Now, let me start with the riddle. Maps are generally easier.
Wait a minute, we don't have a riddle for here. All we have is the map here.
That's Lone Cove.
Huh?
My bad. We got on Lone Cove and then we left.
Yeah, because you wanted to go sell stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
All right.
just have
You
the
know,
map here.
I make mistakes, you know. I'm not.
No, you
I'm
don't.
not perfect.
Yes, you are.
Oh, this is an island I hate using this map on.
I know. I was gonna say we can go back to Lone Cove.
Okay. I sure hope I didn't leave my mic on at all.
Oh, you mean you were
Oh,
you're meant to be mumbling to yourself all that time?
Don't worry, we only recorded what you were saying.
Yeah, it's live on YouTube.
Tell you something. Family. Something.
What now?
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I think it's better not knowing.
So, my family and I do not get along.
You know, I've learned through dating and stuff that, you know, my ex and current close friend doesn't get along with the kids or with the family either. So, it's very, very common. I was surprised to learn.
Why?
Why does that surprise you?
Because I've been sheltered in a bubble, kind of.
Yeah.
My family has been there my entire life. When I tripped and fell when I was 30, they pulled me back up. They were always there. When I was in the hospital multiple times, they were there. You know, I guess it's because I'm very, very fortunate in my life.
Sounds like it.
I guess that's what it is. You know, so Christmases were mom, dad, and I. That's it. So that's one of the things. Not to put a I don't want to bring the cast down, but when mom and dad go, that'll be probably a bigger blow to me than most people, just because I was so family centric with them. So
Yeah.
I wish everybody could have that. I wish everybody could have, you know, that what I'm very lucky to have. So and I'm not afraid to say I'm in a bubble. I mean, God, I've been dealing with people in a bubble for the last 24 hours. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, everybody's in a bubble. So we're all in our bubble. So, you know, it's just...
Die?
What?
I surrender. You're going to be the guinea pig on the island.
Okay. Why, you think I'm going to do better?
I just dug 24 holes and found nothing.
Well, that's not
You can't possibly do worse.
Oh, I don't know. I did pretty bad the last time we were here. I couldn't even find one treasure on the beach. These maps suck. I mean, they are like the worst maps in the world. But I'll give it a go. Oh, we got a storage crate here.
You got skellies behind you.
Yeah, I know. I don't really care. Oh, I thought they'd trip over the crate. At least they don't have guns. I'm still saying you should get a doubloon for every skelly you kill. Yeah, it's just the way I feel about things.
I do not disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean, I got family, but we just really, really don't get along. I've tried.
I have an aunt in California.
You haven't
that I
mentioned
haven't
her.
seen, and yeah, I haven't seen her in 5 years. No, not that one.
Oh.
This is my mom's sister, and then I do have an aunt that I haven't seen for holy smokes, 25 years. That's committed now. She's kind of senile to where she's gone, and then I have an uncle, a Vietnam vet uncle in Michigan that you and Rob would love. Oh my God, would you guys love him? He is something else. I told you the story of him in the 50 caliber in the fence post.
Yep.
He's just
Yeah.
just nuts, and I love him.
My kind of guy.
He says for Christmas we're going small. He says she's getting a 38 and I'm getting an AR-15. I said, oh my God. I said, well, that's you two. So that's them. That's them. You know, it's gonna have a bow on it, and so yeah.
I told my family they can all pool together if they want to get me a 410 with a rifled barrel.
Nice. You know, when I got Rob, I'll tell you what I got was really, really cool. There was a rifle that we had, and it was in a case. It was my uncle's. He used to be a state champion silhouette shooter, and so it was pellet guns and 22s. So really light caliber and non-caliber stuff. But we thought we had a shotgun in a case, and we opened the case, and it's a very heavy, custom-built silhouette rifle with these sights on them, and I don't know what they are, but they don't make them anymore because we took it into a gunsmith because the trigger wasn't firing. He had disabled it because my aunt was going through some things, and he wanted to make sure all the guns in the house were disabled. But I don't know what the sights are. I want to say they are. I'm gonna say this wrong, but they have radioactive.
They're tritium.
Yeah, but these are different. They're 2 green and 1 red, and he
Yep.
said they don't make them like this. He said they don't make it like this anymore. And he said, what do you want for it? And we said they're not selling it. But it's heavy as all get, and I don't know why. It's super heavy, and but it's all conditioned. It's all rifle conditioned. The stock is bored out, like it's got a cut down the middle of it underneath, and it's cool. It's cool. So it'll be a family heirloom for sure. But I've never seen anything like it. I'll have to put some pictures up so people can know what it is. But
Yeah, they actually took all our compasses away from us. I want to say it was around 03,
compasses?
because they had tritium in them.
No.
Which is
So
radioactive.
Yeah.
So we're not allowed to have them now?
Well, they replaced them with a material that absorbs
Fiber
light.
optic is what the guy told us.
Well, the front one's fiber optic.
Okay.
The rear ones are green. The front one's red, right?
Correct. And they said that they were all tritium or whatever. He said that even the red one, he said that's why it's rare.
The red one might have some tritium in it, but the green ones, the tritium glows green.
Because he shot around 84 is when he was shooting. So he was
Yeah.
on the U.S. Olympic team in 80.
Ooh,
So
That's pretty
better
impressive.
shooter than me then.
he was a hell of a man, Rob. He was very... I'm proud. He died 2 or 3 years younger than I am now. He was 47. And I am super proud of him. He was amazing. I've got all of his patches and his gun stuff, and he was just a cool guy. I was supposed to be. He had a '67 Corvette, supposed to be mine, and my aunt got a hold of it, and that was the end of that. That was going to be mine when I was turned 16. So
That happens in a lot of families.
I don't think I would have done it justice. I think we probably would have sold it. I don't think I had any right having a vehicle like that at 16. So, anyway, off topic. Back to sailing.
We're always off topic in this stream, so.
We live off topic
Oh,
here.
Dry, how are you doing with your? I didn't get to see how you doing with your building mods and stuff. Is it coming along for you?
Well, it's coming along slowly. I have Russ helping me a lot, and
Yeah.
the Minuteman Navy will sail.
Good Lord.
So.
Good Lord. The SS toilet seat.
Yep, you got it.
Off it goes.
Okay, I've dug up half the island. I haven't had any luck either.
Oh, I'm glad to see it's not just you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm standing here. I look at the map. This is where that little notch is. Maybe I'm just... Maybe it's this group of trees over here. I might be at the wrong group of trees.
That's the thing. You look at the map and you're... All right, let's...
I also learned a very valuable lesson about women today, Di.
You
When
did?
you hand them when you hand them flowers or cookies, they go for the cookies.
Yep,
Yeah.
every time.
Who knew?
Can't eat flowers. So.
It's true. Well, you can, but you have to be in Oregon.
Yeah, more skellies. You'd think I was close with all the skellies I'm chasing up. Oh, this time they got guns. Well, if they're going to use guns, I'm going to use guns. Ooh, I missed. Can't afford to do that too many times. Shit.
It just dawned on me, it's your Friday today.
It is. It is indeed.
I've had such a unusual week.
Did you now?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it, but holy smokies.
I am
So,
not
it's been-
having any luck here, Rob. I'm telling you.
I have a thought.
Yep.
Just one?
Just one.
See, I thought it was maybe here. He found it. I was close. On my second time around. There we go. Man, that's not really close to where it said on the map, was it?
Well, it was and it wasn't.
See?
It's when you're on the terrain, it is very deceptive. When you can look at the ship's chart and zoom in,
Yep.
you can see the exact spot.
Oh, okay.
And now it's dark.
Yeah, which makes it almost impossible to do. So I'm going to go for this one that's on this back beach here. I'll have to drop off the cliff to do it.
Yeah, definitely go for the easy ones in the dark.
You know, I'm not sure any of them are going to be easy. Ooh, that's a long drop. Let's see, is that the spot? Maybe I can get down.
I'm going to run up the mast and keep an eye out. What's visible of the horizon is clear.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know if I'm in the right spot or not.
Judging by where your game tag is, you're not.
I probably didn't go far enough around.
Yeah, you need to go literally the opposite side of the island from the boat.
I did. I'm actually on the other side of the island. I dropped off the cliff. But who knows?
Well, you're in line with where the bow is on the boat. And the X is like...
Well, I'm out of
on the
beach.
starboard.
I'm out of beach, actually. So I'm kind of
Yeah.
like, okay, well, pretty sure this is like the widest spot. But let me go over this way. Ah, here we go. This is probably more like it. I hate these. I hate these. Let's see. Okay, between those palms and those palms, at the point of the beach, or is it that point of the beach over there? See, there's no way to know in reference to where I'm standing, so I'm going to go with this one here. There's some rocks
All
over
right.
here.
If you're standing where it pokes out into the sea on the north side of the island,
I hope so.
there's some palm trees.
Yep.
Then there's a rock. Then you get to the water, and there's another rock. It's at a right angle to that rock that's in the water. So if you were standing at the rock that's on the beach, near the palm trees, looking at the rock that's in the water, to the right of that rock, back up on the shoreline, is where the X is.
Okay. Nope. It's not there.
No, if you're having trouble with it, you can come back and I can go back out.
No, bring
I
the
think
boat.
I've got the
Bring the boat around.
well, I have to go up top for the other two anyway.
Yep.
You want me to bring the boat around to you?
Nah, it's okay. I can sit here and dig holes. To me, it seems like it should be right at the end of this palm tree, but there is some other palm trees a little bit further down. So I'm not sure I'm at the proper point here. I'm going to go down a little bit further.
Let me use the compass. If you're standing at, put the palm trees to your right,
Well,
and the rock to your left.
I am facing northwest.
Okay, if you're facing northwest, geez. Let me see where.
Well, let me see if I can. Okay, if I turn around and look at you, when you're on the boat, you're at east southeast.
East southeast.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a bunch of skulls.
You're in approximately the correct location. You want to go from there.
Left or right?
It's kind of northeast from that little clump of palm trees where you were.
Okay, so it might be this beach here.
Oh yeah, there should not be any big rocks near you. All right, you see that clump of palm trees in front of you?
Yeah.
All right,
And there's
stop.
a rock, and there's a rock in the water right in front of the palm trees.
I think you're in the right spot now. That rock in the water, if you look to the right of it.
Now this is one long string of palm trees. It doesn't show a rock pile there.
No,
It might have gone too far around on the beach.
No, you didn't.
No?
No, you didn't.
Nope.
You were. I'm looking at the YouTube. I know there's a delay. That cluster of palms and palm-like plants. There's a rock in the water.
Yep.
To the right, if you're looking from the shore, right from those trees, at that, if you look to the right of that rock, not the big rock, the rock in the water. This is an exercise in futility. The delay is killing me.
Yep.
Head towards that rock that's on the promontory. Right there. No.
Okay, just hold on for a second. I can wait.
All right. Turn to your right. I will wait until you turn to your right. You're going to look along the shoreline.
When the YouTube catches up to where I'm standing, I'll let you know. It's coming up on where I'm at. There I am.
Okay. That I want you to look to your right.
Okay, hold on. Right there. That's where I'm standing right at the moment. Look to my right. I'm going to turn pan right. Oh, this is a long delay.
Yeah, it's... All right.
There's
See the rock in front of you.
Just hold on. It hasn't caught up yet. I've already turned and it hasn't caught up yet. So.
Yeah. I just saw you turn. That's when I said that.
Really? It hasn't turned on my screen. Okay, so I turned to the right, the rock right in front of me. What about it?
Slightly to the left of that rock, there's a little patch of grass.
Yep.
The beach directly below that patch of grass, between the grass and the water, should be where your chest is.
All right. You're quite right, sir.
But doing it with the YouTube delay to direct you, that's an exercise in utility.
Wow.
I'm going back up to the crow's nest, so I'm no longer at the map table.
All right.
I just want... All right. It still looks clear. The haze is
Oh, I found a better
little
chest over
closer
here,
than
though.
normal.
Found a treasure chest better than a seafarer's or castaway's chest.
You dug up a castaway's chest, but found a treasure chest.
Yes, it's empty and it's still worth more. I'll just leave them on the beach next to each other. So.
All right. I think I know where the ones that are up top are.
Well, I can't get up top from here, I don't think, where I'm at. Oh, I can try. Oh yeah, there's the step ladder thingy that you can't see on the map. Okay, I found the ladder to go up.
Oh, so you can get up.
Yeah, there's a ladder.
Good.
By the way the map looked, I couldn't tell how far around it was. So, yeah.
Okay, I'm sneaking out, guys. Great talking to you.
All right.
I'll try to catch back.
All right, Malt.
Sail
Good
straight
talking
there,
to you
guys,
again.
and, have fun.
Oh, we got a powder boy here. Hopefully I got a bullet for him. And I got lots of skellies. Ah. I think that was my last bullet, too.
Well, I didn't hear the explosion.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, I saw the explosion when I looked on the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
It looks like my delay is a little bit shorter than yours.
Yeah, that's really weird. God, I'm getting hungry. I want to go out for a burger tonight. You're still on the boat.
I am.
Okay.
You told me you found the ladder, and
Yeah, I'm
I'm
up.
willing to trade jobs with you. I think I know where they are.
Well, you're welcome to come up and get them. Fire yourself up here, sir. Because these little handheld maps don't tell you shit.
Let's see if I can get all the way up there. Nope. Made it to the cave below you.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to look in the cave to see if there's anything in here to steal. I mean, to appropriate.
To acquire. Yeah, I'm out of bullets anyway.
The hard part is, if you miss your mark on that cannon shot,
Yeah,
you got to go all the way around.
indeed.
Yeah, my first run up here, I was definitely at the wrong rock,
Yeah.
but I couldn't read the fact that I was at the wrong rock because I couldn't see where I was on the map.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm back at the boat. I'm gonna show the people on stream what we're talking about here. When you go to the map table down here, okay, oh, he's got it zoomed in. Okay, you can actually see all of the rocks and stuff on the beach. Okay, but when you're looking at the little tiny map, you can't see bugger all, and which makes it really miserable. So you look at this map, it gets you an idea where you think it is. See the X to the furthest right that is left is by a big boulder. So you can look on the map here. He's actually got it zoomed in a little too far. So, but what's here? And you can't see, like, there's all kinds of pathways. So he thinks he knows where they're at, though. Yeah. So I can't figure it out either. That's why we look for maps and stuff that are on small islands and, for certain islands, make it a lot easier. Is even when we go for skulls, we're hunting skellies. A lot of times there's certain islands we just won't do them on because they're just, you could spend 3 hours chasing skellies all over the frickin' island. Where if they're small enough, you can use the cannons on the ship to help waylay them. But this is just mind-boggling. So.
All right, let me see if I can figure out where I am based on where
You think you should be?
See, I want to get a clear view of the ship. Okay, there you are.
You would hope so, but that's why we spend a lot of time sometimes doing the. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, a bit of a pain. So if you look at where see, there's that rock on the beach by that little inlet right there. So if you look, that's about in line with the far left. So if you run up that path that's right behind that and go up to the top of that hill, that would be pretty much it. So, Gamer, hello, how are you? Gamer123. We're just getting frustrated here trying to pick up the last 2 treasures on this. There was 4, and it hasn't been particularly easy. So yeah, so if I ran straight up that path right there, to the top of it, if I go back and look at the main map now, if I can illuminate one of these, that's going to help a lot. So what do? I go downstairs. Yeah, see, that's that path right there. Goes up to the top right there. And then there's another cliff. So is it below the cliff or above the cliff? I'm going to say it's below the cliff. Because if we look at this map...
Okay, where is that tree? That's got to be that tree.
It's going to be above the cliff. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's on the next tier up. So you have to take the far left and run around. Oh, no. Oh, yes, Mr. Bill. And you can't even zoom it in closer to your face to look at it. See, I mean, you can't really get a good look at it. So it's past the Y in the road. So if I okay.
Okay, that tree.
Which you're working on that one over there? Okay, you want me to go work on the other one?
Sure.
Because we're certainly not going to get anywhere this way. So.
Oh, I'm kind of guessing which tree is which.
Yeah, I know.
Which,
That's what I say.
as we all know. It's near a big rock.
Okay, Ranger, you take care. Thanks for coming and spending a bit of time with us today. We appreciate it, you know. Ooh, I better get some bullets while I'm thinking of it.
Okay, I'm
All right,
thinking
got
this rock
bullets.
is there. So I want to go this way. Something just fired.
That was me. I want to make sure I got on the right path, and I'm not. I have to be on this path. And then there's a path that goes to the left, and this path here. So I'm going to say right here someplace is where we want to start digging. Yep, right about there. Oh, skellies galore. Okay.
Oh, you did better than I have.
That's because I studied the maps, huh? I studied them up.
Did you study the map for where mine is?
Not yet. I can only do one at a time.
I think that answer is bullshit, Captain.
All right. It's a marauder's chest. All right.
All this effort for Marauders.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The other one was the seafarer's chest. So this has been a total bust as far as I'm concerned.
So far, the best chest we got was the first one.
Yep.
And usually there's only one really good one anyway.
Well, we could call it.
Found it.
But there you go. Yeah, I gotta go to the store too. Shit. So, my poor boat's been beat up.
It is that time.
It is. It is that time. Plus, I'm quite.
I have more skellies coming at me.
Yep.
Alright.
Boom chakalaka. We got him. All right.
Plot your course to the nearest port. I am coming back with a box.
All righty, Chief. Dead astern. Sanctuary outpost. Out the door and to the right.
I wonder how bad it would hurt to jump off this cliff.
Not bad. I've done it many times.
Well, that wasn't the jump I wanted to make, but it worked. Drop your socks and grab some rocks. We're on our way to port.
All righty. I hear ya.
That is me swimming ashore.
No, swimming into the boat, I would hope. Oh, there's an ammo crate on the beach over there?
You want it?
Well, I don't see why not. Uh-oh, kind of overshot that damn thing. We got to bring the boat around anyway to pick up the other stuff on the other side of the island.
That's true.
So. Why don't you bring the boat around? Come up this side. I'll grab the crate.
Underway, Captain.
Alrighty. I'll run down the beach with it. Well, walk down the beach. And if you catch up with me, then we'll do it that way.
The only ship on the seas is a Skelly galleon. And luckily, he's not going to attack us.
The only
Would
one
have been
that
nice
you
to have
see.
seen him a few hours ago.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Where's he been hiding all this time? That's what I want to know.
He was waiting until your clock ran out.
Yeah, probably. Where's my stuff I left on the beach? Odd. Ah, there they are. He's not here yet. Dang. He's taking his jolly good time.
Well, you know, I prefer to leave the bay without putting the ship at risk.
Full speed ahead. Damn the torpedoes. Ramming speed.
So it is nice to know that if we slow our butts down and use the YouTube, we can direct each other slightly on the map.
Yes,
But it is a hassle.
it is. Very much so. But I was way off. I mean, I thought I'd gone far enough around, and obviously I had not. I should have thought about it more from the perspective of looking at the main map, or the map table, rather than just going by the stupid little map that's useless. So it's really hard to do.
Well, the thing is that they make the map so the island fits roughly on the map the same size as all the other islands. But when you're talking about a tiny island as opposed to a giant island,
Right.
you can get a lot more detail on that little piece of crap map.
Exactly. Where you have a massive island like this, you know, so. It is about dinner time. So, I'm certainly hungry enough.
I'll tell you, that was shining pretty bright.
Yes, it was. I think you're bouncing.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Turn around.
Alright. That works. Okay.
Just drop it. Just drop it there.
Yes, sir.
2.5 miles due south.
Yep.
Take the island down the starboard side and you'll dock. Good night, Reese.
You have a good one, Reese.
You and Flash have a good dinner time and make sure you scritch him between the ears for me.
Ooh, a scritch. Ooh, I like a good scritch. Yeah, I'm thinking about going out. God, I'm not kidding. It is really gloomy out here today. Whataburger. Or Whataburger. Whataburger, not Whataburger.
Whataburger's a good burger.
They are. They're expensive, but dang, I have a taste for a good cheeseburger, so it's about the best you can get.
Oh,
Dr.
did I
Pepper
tell you,
shake. What?
my daughter left Whataburger last year and was working at the old folks' home in the kitchen.
Right.
She stopped at Whataburger to get lunch, and they begged her to come back as a manager.
Really?
So she's gone back to working at Whataburger.
Did she get 10 times her pay?
Well, unless you're a regional manager or a general manager,
Yeah.
in charge of multiple stores, you're not salaried Whataburger. So they're paying her, I think she's in there, well, she's taking all the tests to certify.
Yeah.
She's getting 12 an hour, and then they're bumping her up to manager's pay as soon as she's got her certification.
But will she get paid overtime?
Yes.
Barrels in the water,
And-
no shinies.
No shinies. And with her current staff, there's so many of them that came up positive for COVID. Everybody in the store is getting overtime.
Ah. That galleon's heading right for us.
He heard how sweet we are.
Is that what it was?
I'm going to move our sailables up on the deck.
And everything. We're going to have a clearance sale here, folks. So you said take the island down the port or the starboard side, correct?
Yes, as you come around the point on the corner of the island,
Yep.
you'll see the dock. It's the first dock.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to something to eat. Of course, I enjoy eating, so why wouldn't I?
I think there gets to a point where eating is the one pleasure you can give yourself without having to exert too much energy with whichever part of your body hurts the most.
Oh, Jesus, I swung way too far out. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Well, maybe not. Yep, we hit.
That sounded expensive.
Nah. Chump change. Even if we sunk here, we'd get all our loot.
Somebody else just logged out here. There's a rowboat sitting off the dock.
I see that.
There's something floating in the water over there too.
Is there now?
All right, I'm just gonna go get it
Sounds fair.
if it's gettable. It's several somethings. It's a 46 count ammo crate, a storage crate, and a wood crate with no wood in it.
Wow.
Why don't you man the poon? We can definitely fill this wood crate up.
Alrighty. Shooting into the sun. That didn't work.
That was high. Still high. Getting closer. There you go.
Alright.
Now let me... Where's the... Oh no, are they sinking?
Probably.
I wanted to get the ammo crate too. You bastard.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm greedy.
I know. I'll take the big money one up.
No, we lost the ammo crate, the extra ammo crate. Whew.
I just realized I'm not being informed what we're getting. My HUD is off. How the hell did I do that?
How did I turn my HUD off?
Dang,
Which button turns your HUD off?
I don't know. That's not it though. Well, I don't know.
Because I didn't get told what we got either.
No.
Although that's also a glitch that occurs, remember?
That is. Oh, my whole game just glitched out. Oh, shit. That sucks! I don't want it on windowed. Display mode. Full screen.
Alright, I'm going to check. There should be a button that says HUD off.
Yeah, toggle HUD on, toggle HUD off. And it's right here.
What button is it?
It's gameplay. Oh, I'm just using the joystick thingy, so I could tell you. Hold on. Go into gameplay, and it's the first option. Turn HUD on.
Okay, my HUD is on, according to
Okay, well,
the game.
I got no HUD though, because normally you have a compass and stuff. I got nothing. So, well, that sucks.
That's okay, because I can still see our final tally, which
Right.
is
Oh,
the
there
only
it
number
goes. Now
that
it just
matters.
showed up. There we go. Just a little slow. Oh, well.
It just told me you sold the ammo crate.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So it's working
now
again.
it's caching up.
Yep.
Where'd that wood crate go?
It's on the deck there somewhere.
I'm gonna go down below and fill it.
Okay. Sounds like a worthy ordeal. Yes, we sell our booty. Yeah, that was really slow on that island. I don't know. I don't think we did too good there the last hour.
That last hour was slow.
And painful. But we had Maltitus talking to us.
We did. And then
Damn it, my game is glitching like mad. I just... again,
remember, the goal is to enjoy the time, not necessarily to
Exactamento.
catch a certain score. Have some wood.
Have some ammo.
Have some fruit.
That was good for a thou.
Yeah.
Can't beat that with a stick.
Here's the one that we can sell and retire.
Alrighty. Castaway chest. 97. I'll go with 97.
95.
Oh, 95.
I'm sorry, you went over.
I went over, so I lose.
You will not be the next contestant on The Price is Right.
I will not be. Alright, I think it's everything. I'm gonna double check. It is. Yep. No hidden keys, no little extra stashes anywhere. Nope. Got a couple of storage crates to drop off. Oh, I think 69 cannonballs and 60, whatever it was, wood is good enough. So, because you're getting the rest of the cannonballs there, so.
As many of them as I can.
Yep.
This one also has a bunch of fruit in it.
Ah, there you go.
Alrighty. Shall the lollipop meet a fiery end?
Yes, yes, it should.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some below deck today, too.
See if we can get it to burn a little fast. Well, actually, yesterday the fire went out, so. It won't be as spectacular. It's daytime, though, so. Are you throwing kerosene on it?
I'm just throwing the water out
Oh, okay.
so that the fire doesn't automatically go out.
I don't think I got. I just put all my crap in the.
Oh,
You're on fire, and you missed. You're on the boat. You missed. You forgot to set it a sail. I'll go do it.
I did, didn't I?
I'll go do it. Yeah, I think we'll go a half a wheel here. Yep, half a wheel. Full sail. Hasta la vista, baby! There you go. Flame her up. Alrighty. Alright, Rob, how did we do money-wise today?
Alright, our total. If I can figure out how to use my phone. I started today with 217,000. I have 259,000. That's 42,000 for the 4.5 hours.
Yeah, something like that. That's not. That's
right
like,
around our 10,000.
Yep, which is our minimum. So that was good. That was good. So I think it's time to say goodbye to everybody. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. No, I don't want the watch, you idiot. I want... That's the one that I want. Nope. Come on, give me the... Come on, give me the shanties. Give me the more shanties. There we go. All right, boys and girls, moms and dads, and children of all ages. You betcha, Barbarian. I want to thank everybody that came today, and we had a good time. All Titus is always entertaining, if nothing else. And here she comes. Ablaze. The lollipop. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I might be doing random Discord streams, so... Because I'm working on a project with Russ. So, oh, look at that baby burn. Look at her burn. Oh my god.
Stem to
You
stern.
betcha. That's the best blaze we've had yet. I wonder if you put dynamite, will it explode?
Oh, there's dynamite up in the mast, isn't there?
I don't know. I thought we sold it. Well, it might be. You would think it would have exploded by now if it was, but
Yeah, the mast's on fire, so it should have blown.
yeah. Oh well. I thought we sold. No, that was yesterday. We had the dynamite up there, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyway, Rob, say goodnight to everybody.
Good night, everybody. I had a great time. I hope y'all did too.
That's what makes life fun. That's... So with that, I will say toodles. Bye-bye. Yes, it's a burning inferno. Alright. See you, gamer.